Okay. Hello, guys. Holy shit. Ah. Never touch a running system. Yeah, the best part would be actually if they would just keep running, you know, that would be great. But sometimes they decide not to, so it is what it is, I guess. Sometimes you wake up and your microphone is not working, you know? Wait, is this online? Yes. Anyway, welcome everyone. Also, thanks for all the subs. I was calling out the names, but I guess no one heard me, so that's unlucky. Yo Dogs, Delano, Freykar, Grizz. Appreciate the subs.
Good day.
Also, hello YouTube. Good day.
Greetings, stranger. I'm not surprised to see you.
Echoing strikes scales with faster cast rate, not with attack speed. It's like some weird hybrid. Okay. I don't know what I will do. Probably not Miasma Bolt. What's this? Improves your mastery over the entropic forces of shadow magic. Miasma radius, seconds to miasma duration. I'm not sure what miasma radius means here. I guess summon shadowy change. Abyss, create a tear. Which pulls enemies close before violently corrupts them. Okay, radius 7 yards. And just pulling them is kind of cool, I suppose. So that could be nice. Yo, Houston. I guess well. Yeah, that's correct, KS Nethos. You're doing a Warlock early access here. It's for the badge. So you see this? I'm trying to remember the D2 cube recipes. I got you. Yeah. Okay, what about the fire stuff? So I heard Ring of Fire is pretty good. Maybe we should try that. I guess it's kind of mana hungry. So which sigil would we use for this? I guess Death? I was thinking about doing a demon guy. But I'm not sure how viable this will be, really. Create a pentagram that engulfs all enemies in hellfire, reduces fire resistance for apocalypse damage. Interesting. Is it actually 5% fire res? Ring of Flame and Flame Wake. So there's like this wave, right? And this is the AoE. So I guess all of these are probably going okay. Ring of Fire, 15% damage per level. Apocalypse, 15% per level. 10%, 10%. Okay, so it's very straightforward. There's 3 fire skills. There's 3 miasma skills. 3 sigils and 1 passive. I'm not gonna do an attack thing again, I guess. Yo, sympathy. Thank you for the sub gift. Unleashes a rolling wall of fire that burns the ground. This costs 7 mana. This costs 32 mana. Wow. Okay. This is 8. So the Ring of Fire is less mana than this. So I guess we're gonna try a Flame Wave build for now. That sounds cool. What is this mod? This is the Warlock. Official Diablo 2 Resurrected client. I think we're gonna twink this out a little bit. You can do 10. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Okay, good enough. I wonder if Chelsea actually sells anything that worthwhile at level 1. I've never checked her, I think. 2 socketed axe. Actually, she does have stuff. 5 to life. A sash. Interesting. There's a new Diablo 2 out there, yeah.
Yes.
How many is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so it's 20 minutes of stamina. That should be okay. Okay, that should be alright. Do you have any cool twink items that I can actually equip very early? I think some of these boots, level 18, level 3, I'm definitely gonna take those, yeah. 20 faster run walk will feel good. This thing is level 3. But it's enhanced damage attack rating, doesn't really help us, I guess. Faster cast rate, okay. This one is even better. Okay. Have any D2 guides for new players by chance? I didn't really make like videos for this launch now. I made the videos like, you know, 3 years ago, whatever that was, 4 years ago. When D2 launched. Otherwise, I mean, just check the Maxroll guides, you know, they're like very beginner friendly and in-depth. I might make a video or two, you know, like with the ladder coming up. I've been mostly focusing on actually blasting and streaming and stuff. And getting back into the game, just like having fun, basically. What the fuck is the Den of Evil here? There we go. You don't want to be a warlock, you want to be a vampire. Like a proper vampire class. Vampire class would be interesting, for sure. Ah shit, wait a minute. How the hell do we get to level 6? Do we just use our Miasma Bolt and nothing else? Yeah, that's actually kind of funny. So if you want to do one of the Firecasters, you actually have no level 1 skill. Okay, so until level 6 it's going to be a struggle, I guess. But also find another dagger of minion mod. Yeah, I guess they're gonna do something like that. I mean, the bolt seems to be okay. This is like just level 1 bolt and it's actually kind of killing stuff pretty fast, right? I don't think I have a loot filter, right? Okay. We don't want any of the other stuff, I suppose. Hex is your weapon, hex is your weapon. Like, this doesn't work when I kill him with spells, right? Like, this doesn't, I don't think this applies. I have to attack with weapons. Gotta say, his spell animations are kinda cool. What's your opinion about the new class? That's quite interesting. I think they've done a pretty good job at making it fit in both, you know, like with just the design philosophies and stuff and like the power. It seems kind of nice. And it's fun to like try it out and do some new builds of it. Okay, I guess you can get level 6 with just a Miasma Bolt. It's not that hard. It's gonna be like a Stony Field or something, right? Level 6 or like Darkwood. How much does this thing do? 1 to 3 magic and then 3 to 5 per second for 2 seconds. Okay, it's pretty decent. Actually, I don't have to go back to her, I just realized. There's actually no point. Yeah, there's actually 0 point. Because I kind of use the skill here anyway. I could have just continued in the then now and go to the Blood Raven or something. You can actually skip Blood Raven if you want as well. And just go straight for Act 2 Merc. Like, that's the play. Although having the Merc now when I don't have any skill is kind of nice. Finland just won Italy and Olympic ice hockey 11-0. That is kind of crazy. Do you like season 12? Indy 4? I mean, it's gonna be alright, you know. It's just a few weeks basically, and then it's like expansion fever, so I don't really mind if it's like a small season or something. I'll have plenty of stuff to do, it's gonna be fun builds to try, and the season stuff is gonna be cool, the 4-5 stuff will be cool. So that's good enough for like a small season, I think. Dude, on none of my characters, on none of my playthroughs, I've found Bishibosh. Actually, I just realized. Like my Druid 3 times, my Paladin. Did I go to... I think I went to Nightmare Slot to Paladin, right? No, I only killed Bale and that was it. So it's like 4, 7, yeah, 7 playthroughs that I've done in the last few days, and not a single time did I have Bishibosh. Okay, I guess we are skipping Bloodhaven after all. Dude, it's crazy how like level 1 Miasma Bolt almost 1 times Wakanishu. Insane. Okay, can I get the boots? Speech. Does anyone know like how big are the penalties for being like underleveled too much in this game? Like at what level does it start being like a problem? Like how underleveled can we be? Let's still get XP. I know there's like this level 25 requirement in Act 5. But outside of that... Visual is always in a large fallen company. I know that, but I never ran into him, that's what I mean. You know, I don't specifically look for Bishibosh, it's just like... It never happened, you know? Warlock in D4 is going to be insane. True. I mean, all the classes will be insane. So... We are level 6. Soon. Okay. Level 4 now. 4.5. Let's see what the new Necro skill looked like. Yeah, they put the raised skellies on the skill tree on Necro. I actually have to spec into it now, and it's like a core skill. Ring of Fire is strong, being underleveled reduces mana cost. Wait, what? What do you mean it reduces mana cost? Rude old book. Ring of Fire, look at that. Easy clap. Should give it to Chazi for imbuing. So I mean, Necro Book of the Dead will be revamped. I mean, likely. I mean, everything's getting revamped basically in the expansion, so. But yeah, maybe the additional skill tree stuff is just like, you know, some other sort of upgrades. I mean, there's a bunch of minion related aspects, right? There's like, for example, the reanimation aspect, and I don't know what that's called, the frenzy thing. Like, you know, where to get attack speed, where to get damage for staying alive for X amount of seconds. There's like this service and sacrifice aspect, so maybe you can actually like do something like that, right? Where it's like, maybe your minions don't now have a timer, but they're like stronger or something like that. Right, there's maybe stuff like this. Do we have more strength now? I think no. Under 25, if you're 10 levels below the monster levels, you only get 5% of the XP. If you're within 5 levels, you get 100. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Within 5 levels, okay. I mean, this means I can probably go all the way to the inner cloister or something at this point, and we're probably gonna be fine, right? So... Levitation Mastery. Do I actually want to pick up stuff for gold now? Right, we have like millions of gold. I'm kind of chilling. 5 skill choices remaining. I wonder which sigil I should go for, man. The thing is that we're doing fire damage already, and we have pretty good AoE already. I don't think we care about sigil dev, so I think we're going to do Civil Lethargy again. Nice. Dude, we're just walking in with our level 1 skill from our level 1 weapon, and we just like kill these guys. No problem. Funny. Oh, shit.
Such an old tree. Pity its fruits are just this scroll.
No, heftiger Triebe, I know. We still have XP, sure, but I guess it's probably about to run out now when I go into Tristram. Yes, woo. We still have it. Let's see.
When half-witches are taken with demons. Help!
Okay, let's use the XP. Maybe more? Where's Griswold? He's tanky though. Okay, it's gone. Unlucky. Okay, let's try this. Oh boy. Well, actually, wait, can we shotgun with this? No, we can't. So basically on single target, we actually want to like be far away from him, right? Because it has like more damage at distance. Oh, interesting. So the miasma is actually a cloud and they walk in and they die from it. Huh. Funny. Wait, this has a knockback. Dude, what's up with the book drops? Did it buff them? It doesn't say anything about knockback, but it does have a knockback, apparently. Dagger? I guess the knockback is kind of nice, actually, since it increases the damage. And we can't shotgun anyway. Yo, Eldarian Phoenix, thanks for the sub, by the way. Ring of Fire. I do this. Miasm Bolt, Sigil Lethargy, Demonic Mastery. I mean, do we do something? It would help me a lot in Act 1, I guess. And also just in general having a crushing blow with a single target and stuff would be kind of nice, I think. So we can do some goats. Maybe we can do a hybrid. Like this. We could even do Bind Demon at some point. There's apparently some good demons to get. Like I heard about the Smith, for example, we can try. We're almost there in the Smith anyway. Well, we can do a respec, so let's try it. Resist all for a demon, physical damage reduction, 5% damage goes to demon. That does sound kinda nice as well. And the lethargy. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Maybe. And we still have the one-time miasma bolt. And he's Wandering of Fire. Let's take this. What does it do? 75 attack rating, 7 attack speed, 40 damage. Speed, okay, it's not that crazy. 6 to 12. 12 to 19, and now mana goes up. So I think you want to Ring of Fire. We can probably use this once the other one stops being useful. Okay. Oh, I forgot to fail again. Diablo 2 is not free. Costs 40 bucks for the whole thing. Or 25 if you have resurrected already for the Warlock. Okay, where's like the next upgrades here? Level 12. 17 for the stealth, 17 for the helm, 13 for the deer. Okay. So level 17, so it's basically like when you enter Act 2 or something. Or somewhere in Act 2. Okay. Wait, where am I going? Mr. Namos. Look at that. Black Marsh. Do we do counters? Does counters actually give like extra rewards for the first kill? I guess so, right? Or is it just a chest? Maybe it's just a chest, right? I can do it once anyway, I guess. Maybe we're gonna get a cool rune. Cold, fire, and poison rest, and they all rolled 5. That's funny. Certainly a bit of a mana hungry build here. But the AoE of the Ring of Fire is very cool, I gotta say. Imperial Cap. With repair. That's cool. I wonder if this miasma thing stacks. Has anyone tried like playing Miasma Bolt? Does it like stack the dot? A Cloud of Entropy. You try something like some tanky target, but it's gonna be tough to see, I guess. Is there some news about the E3? No, but we're expecting the next season start to be early March before the D4 launch, I guess. So it might be on the same day as PoE 1, I guess, which is, I think, 6th. Oh, another faster cast ring. What is happening? Need some tier runes, some mana on kill. Just get some tier runes. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I have a Nadir I'm gonna equip, which has 2 mana on kill. It has a tier rune in there. So that is gonna be helpful. Actually, we're out of stamina now. Okay, get this. Need a bigger belt. Is D2 still worth playing for the first time? I mean, you want to play it for the second time right away or something? Or like, what's the plan? You never played it before. Well, time to log in. Just be aware that this is a 30-year-old game almost. So it feels a bit like a 30-year-old game as well. Oh, 25, but yeah. Also the designs are 30-year-old, I guess. Where the fuck is the tower? And you have to compete with people who played for 30 years. Yeah. I mean, competition is not really a thing in this game, so... Goat versus goat here. Two Tunias on board. Maybe I should stick around. Maybe I'm gonna have this here. And then like for like a single target or something, we can get 3 Tunias on board. That might be good enough. Okay, seriously, I think they boosted the drop rate of these books. Like this is dropping everywhere. So it really ramps up though. Does it actually like hit everything, or can enemies dodge it in this circle? I'm not really sure. Dude, is another? Okay, they did something, man, for sure. This is insane. I got like 6 books already or something. They must have changed this. Run. Not terrible. Ah wait, what about the chest? Insane. Okay. What will I have to get? Wait. This is level 43, yeah? It's 95 strength. This level 6 is 60 strength, oh boy. 60 strength for this. There's a 20, we can already do it, but it's not a big one. It's a very good build though. Extra mana as well, and damage taken goes 50% damage taken goes to mana, what the fuck? 41 strength for that. Okay, seems like we want to get to 60 strength. There's a bunch of stuff with 60. Can make leaf in his stuff. For plus 5. Ah, true. Maybe actually. We can use the stuff to get off the... Yeah, maybe. I mean, Spirit is a bit away, I guess. You have to wait at least until Nightmare to make Spirit. Nine to life.
These sisters succumbed so readily to the call of anguish.
Tyr and Ral. Rate of fire skills, cold res mana after each skill. I mean, sure, why not, actually?
Yes.
Any of these works, right? Short stuff. Okay. I mean, there's no reason to have any of these for like anything, right? Static field, telekinesis. I mean, static field sounds good to have on an actual fire stalk as well. Ral is level 19 though. Oh boy. So let's wait until then. Level 9. Try to go full Goldman Summoner, but I'm pretty underwhelming. Yeah, I imagine they probably melt bosses very fast though, right? They're probably like there for like single target. So I wonder if I can do something like, okay, go for the Tainted, because they're basically like turrets and they shoot, right? That's kinda nice. And they have like good clear. And then just like, you know, whip out the Goatman for the bosses because of the crushing blow. That could be interesting, I guess. Not sure why they do this. Is like any good spot to farm XP here anytime soon? I don't think the miasma stacks, right? It doesn't seem like it stacks. I was trying to see from the bolt, but I don't think spamming it helps really. Besides a bit of like extra damage they do, but most of it is a dot. So I wonder, does this enhanced entropy actually increase the thing of this as well? Miasma radius 2 radius. Yeah, actually miasma 2 radius 2 yards. And then first level plus 2 yards. And plus miasma duration. But yeah, the staking this duration doesn't help you if it doesn't stack. It didn't seem like it stacked. But it's kind of hard to tell because it's so short right now. Maybe I'll try like a miasma guy. Or maybe I'll do fire now and then like a miasma guy for the ladder or so. That would be fun too, I think. That's a lot of pots. Right, the game is so much more fun when you don't have a mercenary, it's crazy. You know, you're just carefree, vibing. There's no guy that chucks your potion every 2 seconds. How do you show the action bar? That's like a gameplay setting. Yo, Raspoop, thanks for what's up, man. Went fire into nightmare, went hell, I could not kill shit in Act 1, I felt novice fire is. Yeah, I guess you can just do hybrid in that case, right? So I might just do hybrid. Fire and magic at this point. I mean, at this point you can just like, you know, max out. I guess you're going for flame wave. That sounds kind of interesting. So you go 20 flame wave, like whatever points you have here, and then maybe you're gonna start going for miasma. But I just want to know if I can stack the miasma. Does it work? If I can I stack miasma bolt basically? Hype for the game, hope they will add a new act. I'll be pretty badass, I guess. Not sure if we're gonna get that anytime soon, but who knows. What the fuck? Why is my character walking to the right when I... What? Like, it clicks through the inventory when I press the potion. But I do right click, which is even funnier, because right click is supposed to cast stuff, right? Like, what the fuck is happening? It just walks there to the right when I press my potion in my inventory. I'm not sure what the fuck's going on. Can't really tell if this like fire bolt AoE are these individual bolts, or does it just like hit the entire circle? It kind of feels like it just hits the entire circle, and you can't actually miss. But yeah, it's kind of hard to tell. Dude, I don't think I need anything. I don't think I need any goatmen or any demons or anything. I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe this was a waste. This Ring of Fire just murders everything. You believe Miasma stacks the cloud overlap? Yeah, but is a dot also going faster basically? Like if you have like, you know, a few points in the this here with the duration, it's gonna get longer and longer, right? And then it should be easy to see if it's like, you know, double, triple, quadruple, whatever dot. Yo, Kensho. Thanks for 25 hearts, man. How you doing?
Shadows churn with the touch of anguish.
What happens to Shroud when there are no more passives? Well, hopefully it gets Thanos snapped. That'll be the best outcome. Waiting for next D3 season. Why don't you play some D2? It's fun actually. Warlock is pretty cool. Oops. There's another 18 skill. I thought I'm gonna get it now. I was like, why can't I put a point? I guess we still put more into Ring of Fire. I mean, pumping, so. How much mana is it now? 11. And this was 32 mana, dude. But also it's 136. Yeah, okay. How does the fire resist ramp up? Fire resist reduction. If it ramps up enough, then it should be able to like break immunities, no? The Apocalypse. Most of them. Is it a spark? What I meant about the Shroud in the expansion is that it hopefully doesn't exist anymore. Everyone wants it to be deleted, so they should just do that. Instead of trying to do some weird rework or some shit. Just get rid of the fucking item. Everyone's gonna be happier. Ding. Yeah, I think it's like there's gonna be some balancing patch, right? People are waiting for the mosaic nerf. And maybe some adjustments on the Warlock. So let's see, I guess. Ah, so true, you first have to break the immunity on the enemy and then the minus first actually works. Okay, so it doesn't actually help us exactly. Maybe in Hell, instead of a teleport wand, we can go for lower resist wand, but I'm not exactly sure where to best shop for a lower resist wand. I think it want to be like around level 40 or so. Level 31, Act 2, Nightmare Vendor. Okay. This is a softcore character. But I guess I'm generally playing like in the hardcore. Plus minus.
I am overburdened.
Try not to die.
I am overburdened.
Two energy. I'm not sure if we really need faster cast rate that much. We're kind of like one-tapping stuff. I think we want more like mana rings and stuff right now. Or magic find or some shit. I think for the latter I will play hardcore though. It'll be fun.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh. Stamina is low. Let's put some in vitality. Where are they going? Dial time. It's gonna be very hard, I think. Sure, I guess. Dude, not even my level 1 goat died the entire run. That's funny.
I can't carry anymore.
Sick loot.
Hello. Greeting. Oh.
Oh, here's another stuff. Could have done the room right there.
Good day.
What level was it? 19, right? Ral is 19. Was it here, Ral, for leaf? Okay. Okay, next we have 17, the Stealth, and Dust Deep. Dust Deep is actually just an upgrade to this fight, but it doesn't have the mana on kill. But otherwise it's kinda nice. Maybe you don't need the defense so much early on. They have this, but it needs 51 dex. That's a bit of a problem. Things over 29. Can I do this? Tal, full odd arm.
Good day.
Oof. Oof. We can actually do it. We have so many ords. So we can do 3 and 1 and 1. Okay.
Your presence on. Greetings.
You're a bit confused with the graphics. Is it a mod or something? It's D2R. We're playing the new Warlock.
How do I know? Good day. I know my.
Okay, we need a guy. There's like a free socket weapon. What aura are we gonna take actually?
I've heard. Ask and learn. I bet you.
Probably don't care about Defiance. We don't care about Rest Aim. Wait, isn't that like the Prayer guy, or is that only a Nightmare? There's Bless Them and Defiance. I'm pretty sure there's a Prayer guy.
Greetings.
Do they reset, or is it like per game?
Who goes there?
What the hell? Yeah, there was just no guy with Prayer. Crazy. Reset for Vahid. Yeah, maybe for our final merc, but right now, yeah. I like Emilio as well.
Stay a while.
Hello, Buck. Happy Valentine's Day. This guy has 62 strength, 44 dex. Okay, that's enough. No, it's not enough.
I can't use that yet.
Oof.
Good day.
Can do a bulge. Okay, and he's level 12. What does that gem say about our gems? Can use normal gems. Let's do one gold, one skull, and one diamond. Good luck, sir. It's kind of tempting to just go consume demon, actually. It's also kind of nice. Get speed, 15 run walk speed, and life. So I guess the Abyss is also like the same stuff as this, right? With like the miasma and so on going on. How are you doing, Buck, today? Oh, XP shrine. A lot of armor actually, 13. It's actually not bad. I'll probably be lower somehow. Shit, I didn't buy the stamina pots. These are pretty fire resistant, actually. Everything here is getting one tapped. Ah, this continues here. Hey Bruce, doing fine, yeah, how about you? Oh. Well, enjoy the drops. How about that? I mean, isn't that nice to get good stuff? Thanks for the donation, by the way, Walrus. Me to civil leisure lethargy and one to death mark, okay.
There's Nothing the right portion can't cure.
Doing letter does, and on hardcore we play almost exclusively. It couldn't matter less. Okay. I don't know, I think it's just kind of cool to find some amazing loot, even if you can't really, you know, sell it now or something like that. My Chronicle loves it. I mean, for that you need many jars and whatever, so there you go. It's 3 points to get to Blade Warp. Should we do it? Eventually, for sure, but I think right now we probably need the mana. Ooh. Tutoring of Fire and a Socket. Now I could put it, if I had another tier rune, I could actually put a tier rune in there to have more mana on kill. That'd be kinda nice. Because I don't think I have a weapon until I don't know when.
Overburdened.
There's that thing. Let's go up there, I guess. What can I socket into this? Oh shit, needs 25 decks. Oh, you probably have to put a bit into decks, huh? So you can actually wear all these like caster weapons. But realistically, we're gonna go Spirit anyway, right? Let's do this. So I don't think I'm gonna invest into it just so we can wear this dagger. Judgement of Fire is insane, man. You like one tap even the elite packs. There's a crystal sword. Okay, at 17 you can equip the other rune words, right? Stealth. At 19 you can equip Leaf. Okay. We found a maggot lair. Need to find some waypoint, man. Yo. Godzilla, thanks for the sub, man. Come on, is it here somewhere? Gonna explode most of the zone, unless it's like there on the bottom. Okay, here we go. Perfect.
It is an honor to serve you.
Greetings.
Okay. Ice cappuccino. I guess well. Appreciate that. I finally walk into the room and that thing explodes. Oh, I can see. And D4 right now because of the sub edge. But close enough. With the Warlock action. And we're gonna do a lot of D4 very soon, don't worry. 2 runes.
I am overburdened.
Okay, very nice.
Blessings to you.
Brawl the cutie. Big as well. Appreciate it. Hey chat, what is your favorite like Warlock build so far that you've played, by the way? Or what have you played in general on this class? Holy lightning. We blow up the entire room of beetles, that's kind of rough. Okay, another one. Keep more vitality. I think if I should put some energy here. I feel pretty comfy, I think. Abyss of Defiler Sacrifice. What does a Defiler Sacrifice do exactly? I don't think I've checked that actually. I know this is Crushing Blow and it's like the... It's like fire damage, I think, so they're tainted.
Not enough mana.
Yeah, getting a Thunder Charm seems rough. I found a bunch of Terror Zones yesterday and I didn't get a single Thunder Charm actually. I'm not sure how rare they are. I guess they're pretty rare. Seems like die Fehlklasse will never make a comeback. I'm sad losing hope for Witch Doctor. Much like losing hope for Monk. Yeah, I mean, Spiritborn is very Monk-like, I think. It was certainly inspired by the Free Monk, I'd say. Like, out of all classes, by far the most. You could do a cool evolved playstyle of Witch Doctor Monk that could work on. Yeah, maybe something like a Jungle Monk, you know, we can call it Spiritborn actually. Taking strike seems bonkers too. Yeah, it wasn't really good to progress. It's kind of slow and stuff, but I guess once you have good gear, it's really good. But yeah, I would say it's definitely like a kind of hard build to play through the game. Like, okay, it's ranged. You can cheese everything. You have really good boss damage, so you're not really stuck on any bosses or something. But yeah, it is like compared to this, I mean, this is like 1,000 times easier here, I gotta say, compared to Echoing Strike. But yeah, like you never have to deal with immunities on Echoing Strike, which is nice, I guess. So you can always deal with anything, it's just slow. Yeah, I mean, everyone melts P8 terrorists at some point, right? With good gear, so... Is there like any builds that don't do that? So close to level up. I guess we're just gonna take our chest already and stuff. We already had that thing too. Funny. There, Johnny.
Good day.
So what about the helm? I guess we don't go for the helm actually, because I like the mana on kill. Mana on kill is pretty useful. I could put this on a follower soon, TM.
I can't use this yet.
Actually, we can equip this until we level up, I guess, and then throw it. Okay, at 20 we have this belt. But also we have this belt, so I guess we do that. Okay, so Shell is level 29. What is it? Shell F, right? For a rhyme. There's a kite shield. Okay. Now there is a chance you're gonna find a two-socketed book with something we want. Until then. Right. So let's keep an eye out for that. And also we have this thing soon, TM.
Impossible.
Good day.
Bitterbite, hello. Thanks so much for the subgift. How are you doing? Okay, we should also have the bellies of the snakes here. Then we almost through Act 2. We're zooming. Feat with strength, this could come in handy potentially. Let's save this. You just woke up, good morning.
Darken the day, but
Oh, we should actually give him some items too, huh?
be hidden.
Okay, doesn't have anything here. Level 17.
I'll put that to good use.
Alright, we can't do this yet, I guess. He is level 13. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, for some reason the mercs are not really catching up with levels. Like they're like really slow to level early on, and they kind of like go faster and faster. So I noticed this when I was like making my other playthrough. Like the merc was constantly falling behind, even though he was always alive. Like he didn't die. He just fell behind the levels. And later it's the reverse. Like later you level up, and then like 5 minutes later the merc is also level up. So I think that, I don't know, somehow they have like some XP per level, and that XP per level just doesn't go up or something. It's just like static or barely scaling or so, compared to the player XP, for example. So they just like slow at the start and later super fast. That's definitely weird. Wait, is there a dude there? What the fuck? No tripping? Here, I see something there. There's like this composite bow, but there's nothing on the ground. So I think it's fake. But yeah, you see this? It's like showing up there for a second. Season 12 waiting room. Yeah, kind of. I mean, there's also a PoE before that, and maybe the 3 before that, and like the D2R launch next week and stuff. So there's a lot of stuff actually now in the next weeks. So, you know, I'm not bored or anything. We're just chilling.
Disappointing.
I played the new season of PoE2. New. You mean like 0.4, I guess. Barely. I still need to log in and blast. Oh, we got a +1 Ring of Fire. Good enough for now, I guess. Leave. I mean, it's 2 levels. Okay. Let's save this thing. This might be important at some point. I don't think I can give our guy another weapon anymore anyway. 6 to 21. 7 to 17. So it's basically same speed, same damage, kind of. I mean, it might be nuances of the speed, but okay.
Welcome to my shop. Yes, citizen.
Oh, it's actually the same game, the same guy. Oh.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, it equipped the amulet because until now I didn't get an amulet. I was like, where is it?
You may not.
That's kind of funny, dude.
When the
Where's the wipe amulet? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure if this has happened to me, that I just don't have a neck until now. I haven't found a single amulet. I don't know. It's funny. Maybe I should do like 2 more too, in addition to the real one. It's only level 17. I could do it at like 18 or something, and then we need 7 levels until Act 5. Which is not really just happening by itself. We can also do Chaos Sanctuary, and though we have like really good damage and AoE to do something like Chaos Sanctuary. Dude, where am I going? I'm going full of fire build or just leveling up fire skills. For now we're gonna do fire, but I mean, yeah, immunities might be an issue, so you might have to like hybridize it a little bit. So maybe gonna do a little bit with, I don't know what would be the best skill. Maybe Abyss after all. I mean, it's 41 to 83. Maybe we're gonna have like some backup there so you can kill magic immunes or something. Or fire immunes, I mean. Because I sure as hell won't rely on my Merc to kill anything. all my demons. So yo, Andy Wise. Thanks, man.
I am overburdened.
I think it's time to make a bit of a filter here.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
You can actually take this on our previous guy, right? Show rare, show socket, show set, rune, unique, show magic, hide inferior gear. So what do we have there? All of it basically. Weapons. Okay, besides the juicy stuff. Hide ammo, hide off-class weapons. I guess we also don't want spears. We want the globes, the ones. Okay, I need to get back here. This background noise, dude. Okay, so show sets. Hide other class items. Bob, Paladin, Maxroll. Okay. Amazon, Assassin, Sorg. Throwing. I mean, would I have that here, right? Okay, this should help already. And this is for later when we're in hell, I guess. Maybe hide stuff. Ammo, scrolls, stones, key. Okay. It's basically the same route for the... I don't know, man, I wasn't there. Wait, what is that about? Walrus. The Viper army. Ah, it wasn't there, okay. Where's the amulet? I don't know. Yo, nicer dicer. Thanks for the sub. And we're wrong. Oh, amulet, look. It's that easy. Also, we got something here. No, wait. This is not what we want.
I can't carry anymore.
Antidote potions. That's also maybe something we want to filter out, I think. And minor stuff. What? Oh. Much cleaner, actually. Yo, Will GG 20, thanks for the sub as well.
Yes.
How may I help you?
Ah, good enough, I guess. Ah, shit. Actually, it's faster from the palace, right? Let's go from the palace. It's worth grabbing new patch class. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Warlock is fun to explore, there's lots of cool stuff. And I don't know, for me it's like fun to play some D2 again actually. It's been so long actually, and it's just fun to play through this game once in a while, I think. And I've also done a bit of endgame updates with the new Terror Zone stuff. That seems kind of cool. So yeah, when the ladder comes out, I might try to do like, you know, Ubers and Ancients and stuff and see how it goes. Level 18. Okay, here comes Flame Wave, so this has less damage, but also costs much less mana. So let's try this. Definitely good for this kind of content here. It just shoots one line. I'm maybe gonna stick to the Ring of Fire instead of the Wave. And just use it for synergy for now. I mean, that's an option as well, I guess. Or we do like one of these and let it burn. Because it has like a dot, right? At least for like bigger targets. Maybe you don't really want to spam it. Ah, tier run, very nice. Dude, so many of these.
Good to see you.
Let's see. Does it shoot over the wall? No. Or over the cliff? It doesn't. So 3 points. Yes, I have Grim Dawn. I didn't try Grim Dawn yet. But it's kind of interesting. I will play it at some point. There's like an expansion coming. And I think I'll play it then. You enjoy D3 and D4, but for some reason can't get to love D2. I mean, I can understand also why people wouldn't like D2. In, you know, this day and age. It's a very dated game after all. Look, I'm level 18 and a half, and this guy is 16 and a half. And I got him when I was like, I don't know, almost fresh 17. And he was 16 then. This guy's just like not leveling up, man. Also, he's like staying behind like 20 screens. Okay, we actually have to go the last half. Wonderful. Yeah, PD2 might be also like a good way to get into the game. It's basically like PoE light. 5 to energy. I'm doing that actually.
Good day.
Don Dave. Thank you. F rune, finding a lot of runes here. But I think Arcane Sanctuary actually has like extra rune drops, right? On these ghosts, I believe. I think it's like a pretty good zone for farming runes. Or these like some specific runes. Yeah, Grimdawn is definitely something I wanna try, as I said. But yeah, for now, you know, I still wanna catch up on PoE2 for 0.4. And then you have 0.5 in May, most likely. And then it's gonna be like right after the like D4 expansion, and the D4 expansion is gonna keep me busy for a long time as well, so it's kinda busy right now, to be honest. So I'm not sure if I wanna like fit in some Grimdawn randomly now. This might be a bit too much of a struggle. Yo, CJ Mosley. Nocturnal. Thanks, guys. I think it's actually not terrible to equip. Lots of rest, some life and mana. Could almost do it. Not sure if I like this like fire wave so much. So maybe I will actually just do Ring of Fire. I want a white item with sockets, so it's a yellow item. Yeah, that's sort of rune words, mostly. You can also have white items without sockets, and there's a cube recipe to add sockets. There's also the Act 5 quest on Larzok that adds sockets. So there's like some ways to take just a white base item and actually make a rune word out of it. Okay, we are level almost 19. Is there any hope we're gonna be at 25 after Act 4? I mean, we are kind of killing everything. So maybe gonna be like 20 now or so after this. Worst case we send it a second Chaos Sanctuary on or something. Oops. It does go up by like 50% for 1 point. That's odd. This will go up by like 10% for 1 point. So I guess it might outscale it soon. Let me just do both for now. Do you have like any sort of like compendium for bind demon stuff already? I'm gonna do a energy there. Make this a bit smoother. Oh my guys, 17, let's go. Gonna give him some chest though. If only there was a website information. Yeah, but I'm not sure if we have like, you know, like the full list of... Okay, I know we have the database on Maxroll, so I guess I could check the database. I think we have all the Bind Demon stuff there. But, you know, I don't want to like, go through the entire thing. I just want to see like a list of like, you know, okay, here's like the top 10 options or something. That'd be more interesting right now. And also like, you know, how reliably can I actually keep my Bind Demon guy alive when I only have like 1 point and all the shit, right? Like, will he even stay alive at all? I tried this a little bit and it was like, yeah, kind of rough when I did that. I can't have 4 sockets at this point, but it was fun to see. I guess we have... I think we have enough potions and stuff here, fine. 0 cold rest. My guy stay alive. Insane. Insane. 2 battle axes. You don't tell me the others, man. What's going on? I'll try that might be useful actually. Lightning, damage to demons, poison. Actually not an upgrade.
Damn it! Terror and destruction will not. You must hide the good evening.
This is
That's actually an insane weapon, man. What? Level 14, 16 to 44, and 2 sockets. And poison. Kind of tempting to just keep this. Oh, I forgot to equip the leaf. I could have actually done it before the real. So that's plus 3. 2 mana on kill. Big cold rest. Let's see, 115 damage. Nope. Oh, is this 142? So it's kind of catching up now. Dude, this firewave scales really fast, actually. Interesting, okay. I'm not sure if we can burn multiple times with flame wave.
It is an honor to serve you.
I'm sorry. You have
We need a D2 version of D-Fire. I think D-Fire is fine for all the Ds.
greeting, Jared.
No.
Hello.
Mods relief are taken straight from Demon Bound and based on blind demon level. It also gets spectral hit, extra fast, extra strong, and random aura.
My
Wait, it gets all these things just randomly added?
greetings. Welcome.
Interesting. It's a free socket breastplate. Can you do anything with that? Two socket Kai shields. First of all, let's get this thing. For the dude.
Useless.
18 to 39. Pole axe. With a socket. Nah, that's fine. Actually, let's see what I can craft to this. Oh, we have this as well. Funny. Okay. So this is Ring of Fire, Bane. Okay, we don't need that anymore. Every 5 levels it adds another thing, at 20 it's an aura. Ah, so wait, so I have to get level 20. Okay, level 20 by a demon, huh? Oof. Yeah, that's kinda big, to be honest.
Good day.
It's pretty magic fine, that's kinda nice. Anything else you wanna do here? This is level 29, it's Giga Mana. Level 30 is Giga Life.
Hello.
Two to Chaos skills, level 30. Yo, the Diablo 9000. Mr. Kagland. Thanks, guys. Enjoy the badges. If I buy a demon that already don't need level 20 on skill, not entirely sure. Okay. Yeah, that sounds more like it, because I'm pretty sure that people are not investing full 20 points in buying demon. And then you also have to keep that guy alive, right? Like if you like I saw people using the smith from Act 1. So first of all, like you start your game, you run to the smith, you enslave him, and then you have the guy, right? And then like you have to do this like every single game or what? Like that sounds kinda like a okay.
I've seen fools fawn
It carries over, right? You actually keep the guy? Oh. Okay, that's insane then. Interesting.
I am overburdened.
Okay, keeping the bound demon between games is kinda strong. Okay.
I'll put that to good use.
Doing a bit of lightning rest, which is also not bad, I think. Level 30 required. Yeah, okay, I mean level 30, that's just like when you go into Nightmare basically. So this is kinda chill. Animation looks kinda weird. Can't really pinpoint it, but it seems like the direction sometimes looks like odd.
I can't.
Oh, Kinky Candina. Kinky Candine? I don't know how to say this. Thanks, what's up? Can get one with conviction because who needs infinity? Seems good. But I'm not sure, how do you get the conviction guy though? Yeah, so maybe I can do this early enough to the point where I can just like play fire, like this stuff. And we're just fine. Great for Miasma Chain. Yeah, Miasma Chain is kind of OP as well, right? Stacking Magic Find work on Mercs. I think their Magic Find stacks with yours when they get the killing blow. But this doesn't really happen, I think. So... Hephaestus spawns with random aura. Okay, so you just run there a few times, get conviction. Okay, but you have to make sure he never dies. Like, how do you make sure that this guy never dies? That sounds like a struggle. Can turn this in here, I guess.
Good to see you.
Well, read.
You wanna have Shank since he's more passive.
I've
Does Shank also have conviction? Yo, Jack. Thank you. Should I save this for potential Lazo quest? Miasma Chain is really strong, I think, right? Then we can put a rhyme in there. Would you actually want to use something like this with rhyme over a monarch with spirit? I guess not. Ooh, I never actually turned anything. Yeah, Samuel, it's because of the badge. They didn't make it work in the D2 category for some reason. So here we are.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not forced to have this thing up or something. But, you know, it's like, okay, like, if I go through the Diablo 2 category, then people will start thinking that they can get a badge. And then they don't get it, and they're gonna be upset. Or they're gonna come to my stream and they're gonna ask me, hey, can I get the badge here? And I'm gonna say no. And then, okay, they're gonna find some other stream and sub on someone randomly, right? So it's like... Everyone is fucking streaming in the D4 category right now, so it is what it is, you know? I wanna shop a teleport one now, right? Let's do that. Let me find a waypoint first. Okay, you got it. I also need gold, I guess. Maybe we have enough. I don't know how much it is, actually.
Yes.
Okay, so... Macro explained this the other time. So you're looking for stuffs that are red. Because it means they have level 24 required. So you're level 20, and I think items in the vendors are +4 levels. So level 24 can have 24 skills and require level 24 because of that. And then we're basically just looking at the name and look at the of teleportation suffix. And if there's nothing, then we just go again.
Hello.
Last time it took me like 2 minutes or so to find it.
Good day.
Wait. Okay.
Hello. Yes.
We are at the start of level 20.
Yes?
I wonder if we're gonna have enough XP.
Good day.
So here's teleport charges, but it costs 237,000 gold. So you're unlikely to have this at this point, even if you really try. Because it has like the extra chain lighting firewalls. They want one without other skills on its best case. Because that drives up the price a lot. Let's see.
Hello.
There's also enchantment.
Good evening.
Okay, this one is 118k. Nah, I might just do that. I think without any other skills on it, it's like much less, like 50k or less even. Okay. So now keep this here until level 24, and then we can equip this in our weapon swap, basically. So we can teleport around. Oh, Feely. Thanks, man. Look, now we could teleport over here to the right, for example. Does it shoot over there? No. Wait, what? Oh boy, I think I have to go through... It's probably like here. It probably turns to the right. Cope. Very hard coped, and it was wrong. So it's just like some big fat dead end. It's probably all the way... It's actually faster to go back to town, I think. What is this? First layout, man. New character? Yes, we are level 20. I stopped the other one at 82 now. But maybe we're gonna log in later and try to farm a key or two. I would like to try the Ubers and stuff. Wait, is this correct here? Can there be a second zone already so close to town? I don't think so, right? That's not correct. Where the fuck is it? What? What the hell? I've explored everything. And it's like somehow behind this or something, but this doesn't usually happen. Or here behind this. Does that exist? Can you go through this? Maybe here, but that seems sus as well. This looks like there's trees. I'm gonna try. Oh shit, it actually goes to the left here, behind the trees. Damn. The Great Marsh. We found it. Double sides has a gap. Here there was nothing. This thing has some insane like AoE, like it goes so far. BRP, thank you.
I can't carry it.
Kind of weird. Did this hit this guy twice? It looked like once. Like, it seems like sometimes they get knocked back and then they take the damage at the end. I don't think they get hit twice, huh? Okay, seriously, why does it always like right click, like walk, click through my inventory? Yeah, even when I try to just get my identify scroll. What the fuck? What if I have a different skill here? It still does it. What is what is wrong here? It wasn't doing this on the other characters. Insane. That's a big dead end here.
I can't.
Okay, found the players. Should always read a fine print, huggable. Very important. Well, just go all in on the flame wave and the fire wave. Let's try it. The other one is always max anyway.
Thomas might know what purpose it could serve.
Hi, Cougars only. Thank you. I guess that's the intent. Oh, finding the Warlock. Yeah, it's pretty fun so far. It's my second Warlock now. I leveled 1 to 82. Now we're doing this one. So I played all the way through Hell, did a bit of like Terror Zone farming and stuff. It was nice. Use any game from the previous lock? Yeah, it's trinked out a little bit. So we are relatively OP.
Good day. This might.
Okay. Dude, it's actually OP for both builds. Because attack rating is also useful on the Echoing Strike. 5 energy. Well. That's 10 max mana. That's pretty good. Let's get a few stamina pots just in case.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, these fire skills definitely have some pretty big AoE coverage, I guess. Like all 3 of them, like, you know, you have like this big circle, then you have like this wave, and then the Apocalypse is like even larger, I think. This has 13 yards radius, that's crazy. It's gonna hit like the entire screen, basically. I wonder if like actually later you want to do this Apocalypse thing instead of the other skills. It seems like even now with like level 0, it's like 220% damage. Like 220 damage up to 280, and then a minus rest as well. So that seems like it's the way. And you just like walk around one-shotting screens basically with it. Ah, great. Go, goat. Actually, a mercenary is pumping. I'm making guides for D2 as well. Yeah, I'll probably make like a video or two or so for the ladder start next week. I haven't like made any videos now yet, but you know, I've played like the other build, I've played this one now, and in like a day or two I will have this in hell as well. And his Ring of Fire stuff is like absolutely steamrolling. I put a point in Sigil, I haven't even used it so far, besides on Duriel, I think. To keep my Merc alive, and that was it. Just don't even have opportunity to use it. And then like all this like summon stuff is also worthless right now, I think. Could have 4 more points. You know, maybe I'll use this XP shrine when you find a waypoint and go to a tomb real quick. I think that's what I gotta do actually. The Russia tomb. But I have to find it. Gonna take some random tomb here. Any elites or anything here? Oof. Seems very bad actually. I thought the Tarasha tombs are really good, but maybe this is like the unlucky one. It's like one pack here and that's it.
I can't carry anymore. You should. Greetings.
I go additional Heartseeker because you play crit FXS. The one on Maxroll is wound damage and Lucian. What do you mean if wound damage and crit FXS? I mean, either way, you have to be 100% crit capped, so you want to reach that. And you can reach that without petition on a rogue. On the weapons. Ah, yeah, this doesn't matter, it's the same. If you 100% crit chance, then like I think they have the same number, so technically crit will always apply, and wound will only apply basically after your first shot. But in both cases it barely matters. Yeah, I think like Lucian is not really that comfortable, and it's like a pretty minimal upgrade over Perdition. So I like running Perdition because like easy crit caps you, easy movement caps you. Okay, you lose like a life roll, I guess, and a cooldown roll, so it has kind of nice stats as well. But it like removes a lot of the pressure from the rest of your gear, which is nice. And also removes a lot of pressure from like you playing better. Because with Lucian, everything costs 2.5 times the resources. Which is quite punishing when you like accidentally shoot into nowhere and then you have like no resources. Or, you know, sometimes you just get unlucky with your resource procs and you just don't get a resource proc at all. After like a Quacks proc, for example, and you just sit there. And then your Heartseeker will cost like, you know, 50 resource or something. That's quite a lot. I was gonna clear this while I'm here, I guess. And both teams are right next to each other. Funny. And there's one advantage that the Ring of Fire has, which is that it's like basically instant damage. It's not really true for the wave. Wave has a delay. It's gonna be very good for something like cows or so. I guess eventually you're gonna have like all 3 maxed out anyway for the synergies. And then you can kind of choose which one to use in which situation. Where's the stewards, man? Oh. You think the wave has a delay? You're not ready for Apocalypse. Yeah, I mean, at least it kills the entire screen, right? So I think that's okay. But the wave, you know, it gets like stuck in terrain and whatever. So it's not very comfy necessarily. I think the Apocalypse is gonna be feeling kinda good. Yeah, I might just consume Demon. It's just like... It's basically 1 more point that I need, and then can get 50% run more speed and 5% life. It's kinda nice. And don't have to worry about this guy. And 5% crushing blow chance. Huge. I could make some... I don't know, some 6 socketed battle stuff or some shit. Put 6 amethysts in there. And take the 5% crushing blow and just whack them, you know, the boss. Will that be something actually? I don't know. We'll see. Let's just go down, I guess, to the... Yeah, level 23, almost. We should be okay, but let's just clean a few of these. Is there only one pack in each of these? So it's like right at the start, we just go out again? Appears so. Yeah, I mean, technically you're tankier with Blood Oath, right? Because it has 5% damage taken goes to a demon. But yeah, a demon can unexpectedly die and then you don't have that anymore. Terrorized, Worldstone, Keep. Holy man, login. I guess I could go my other guy as well. But yeah, I don't know, it's not, my guy is not really strong enough to do Bale runs very efficiently right now. So I think I would have to like farm, you know, some Hours of Terror zones, get some upgrades. Most importantly, I just need like a base for a Insight, and then I can wear Insight. And then make a Spirit, I need a base for Spirit. So, if I invest a few hours, I'll probably get both of these things. And I'll be significantly more powerful, and then can probably like easily do everything. Maybe I'll try a bit. Or maybe after Bale or something.
You have
28 fire assault. Lightning Rush. No, I'm talking about my Echoing Strike guy, Varus. I need a Spirit Monarch, not a... I have the Crystal Sword sitting around for this guy, that's no problem. The Monarch I need for the other guy. Because I can swap my weapon when I have maybe a slightly higher meditation order. Like my meditation order on my Insight is like the minimum roll, it's like 12 instead of 17. Which is probably like a mana region loss of like 20% or so. So that's kind of significant. And then Spirit also gives you like roughly like 100 flat mana or so. Which is kind of nice. And then together with like maybe a better Insight. And that Spirit in the offhand. They're gonna be better off.
that I might step inside.
Talk to Ashira. The video for returning the 4 blade is still accurate. I think I made it in season 9 or season 10, right? We had some pretty significant game reworks in season 11, which is the current season. And then you're gonna have way bigger reworks in the expansion. So I will definitely make another video at that point. I mean, you'll get the general idea, I guess, if you watch that video. Even if like the details are a bit different. And about a reset, yeah, I mean, there's a reset every season. Don't take one. That's the point of seasons. You always start fresh. Interesting. We discovered both at the same time, somehow. Hi, Dan Star. Extra gold for monsters. Okay, let's see this.
Thanks.
Okay, slightly balanced, I guess.
Destroy hatred in all its forms.
Okay, I'll be a minute.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart. My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be open. The evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell. What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes. The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form.
Okay, we're back, guys.
What do you need?
Hail to you, champion.
This is Act 4 town, Robinish. Oh, we also had a sub earlier from Neon Leodog. I think I missed that. Sorry, but thank you so much. What's this here actually? Talk to Ashira, talk to Alcor. I didn't turn the stuff in. Oops.
So, Lam Essen discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
Hello? Now, I'm surprised you made it back all in one piece.
Yo, this thing is kind of sick actually. 19 to 86.
I'll put that to
Doesn't have the cold damage as this thing anymore, but that's fine, I guess. Actually looks like a cool add-on. I thought it was fun there. Yeah, I think the Warlock fits pretty well with, like, you know, how the game usually works and stuff. Free to find item, huh? And 2 sockets on that thing too. Yeah, it's spawning only on elite kills and Terrazons is weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, there's probably like some 5% chance or something, or 10% chance when you kill a pack that it can trigger, and I don't know, I think it's nice that it's a bit unpredictable and that it's like a kind of like a reason to, you know, sometimes stick around in a game for a bit longer, right? And try to get that Herald or something. So, I think that's actually nice, because otherwise it's like, you know, okay, you go new game, found the best spot, go new game, and so on, right? And this is kind of what they want to avoid. And I think it does that relatively well. Okay. Let's go. That was a sick first zone in Act 4. I already have the build equipped. 10 strength. Defense, attack speed, lifesteal. 30 attack speed on the glove, holy. Kinda interesting actually. With that detour down on last night, spent the 40 bucks. And good luck, Metroid Pro. I mean, the free new season should also be in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something. This is a softcore character. But I think for later I will go hardcore. For now I'm just messing around with softcore and like, you know, figuring stuff out and so on. Oh, we definitely need to get some scrolls here. We started on the 3. Why did they delete it now? If I had to guess, D5 announcer at the end of this year or next. Wait, are we talking about a year or decade? If we're talking about decade, then I would say at the end of next. Being optimistic. But you don't like D4, I guess. Yeah, I think we're not gonna hear about anything about Diablo 5 for at least the next 5 years. Probably when PoE2 releases. Oof. They seem set on the releasing 1.0 in this year, right? So it's gonna be the May launch, it's gonna be like September or August launch, and then it's gonna be December 1.0. So I guess that's probably the PoE2 angle. Which means 2 years of early access. Quite long early access, actually. Actually, I might have enough XP. We're almost 24, and then we need one more level. Is there anything I can get at 24? Oh. We bet Bayless before Diablo. I'd be kind of surprised. I think they're gonna do like D2 again. Mephisto, Diablo, Bale. I know about that cheese killers, but I'm not playing offline, and I also don't wanna do that really. I think it's more interesting when you don't cheat it. Unique. And a set. Dude, what's up? Man, I would like to check the set bonus, but I need strength. Wait, I might have chance for that actually. Enhance defense, replenish. Poison rest, poison length. I mean, that's very nice if we get this for Act 2. Very chill in Act 2. I want to see what the set bonus is of this thing. Like, we're still running this, which is like a +1 white book. In fact, it's like broken as well. Crude old book. No, I don't have any of the strength charms and stuff, so whatever, I guess. 69 chance to block 1 to all skills. Interesting. Yeah, nice set though. What are we at 24? I'll do this 21. Ah.
I can't do that here.
What hit Annie in cube for a second? Yeah, no problem. I'll be sick. Don't mind. Oh, Craze Rogue just because of the Twitch badge. Else people can't get it. Yo, thanks for Zuckers. There's like Nova Sock, but if fire. Yeah, Nova Sock is a bit more teleporty and static fieldy. Smaller AoE, I guess. And here it's kind of like one tapping stuff, and I think on Nova Sock it'll probably like multicast more. Huge Comet Shrine. Okay, we actually missed the Smith. If I would have any. What is any? that's a problem, I might try Pro. Like, what am I doing wrong here? Hey, Vienna boy. What the fuck? Oh, actually, all the way at the start here, man. Holy. And it's just what D2 looks like. Metro Pro. I mean, okay, you know, it can be much faster and do like giga speed running and stuff. But that's not really my objective, you know, I just wanna like enjoy the journey and stuff. You know, I'm killing way more than I should, and you know, I don't know all the exact routes of everything and so on, and that's fine. You know. I don't know every single item by heart. Okay. Watch time. Got a Tal rune. Crazy. We got a better rune from Countess.
Greetings.
18% enhanced damage. It's not good enough, I guess.
What do you need?
Okay, unexpected error. I don't know what that could be a model. But yeah, maybe take Bruce Guy's advice. We saved them.
I am overburdened.
Move event struck, lighting rest of life. Maybe actually. There's fast aid recovery.
I'll put that to good use.
Maybe the fast aid recovery is also not bad for the Merc, to be honest. Okay guys, it's time to fight fire with fire. Let's see how this will go against Diablo here.
Can't carry anymore.
Yo, next Arian fixed us up, man, by the way. 2 years. Well, enjoy the new badge. This guy got a new badge despite subbing with Prime. Look at that. Immune to fire. Uh-oh. Alright, Emilio. Or Nerai. How much damage should I do with this miasma bolt? I don't even have it. Okay. I just spawn fire immune. Well, let me loot. Okay. Merc stayed alive. Pretty good. Loot sucks though. Yo, Orin. Pedro. And the anonymous. Thanks guys, appreciate the subs. In some bits. Yo, thank you Pedro again. To our Brazilian friends. I know we have plenty of them here. Berserker chest, okay. Oh, this chest looks nice actually. Double res, 24 hit recovery. I'm doing that.
I'll put that to good use.
Oh, I could have sold it in Act 5 actually for a bit more, but okay. Alright. Yo. Thanks again. At 5. I know, guys. I know. People want their badge, guys. That's only in D4. His solo terrorist Bale at level 85 should felt very underwhelming. He just swung his arms around very slowly. Yeah, Bale is not really a hard fight or anything, you know. And the Ubers, they're gonna be tough. And this kind of stuff. We have pretty free cold dress, right, from this? Okay. So, let's send it. NPC Mo. Mo. Milavon. They're still there. Nephroon. Oh, and another gift. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that PG sigil is very strong, Valros, I agree. I also use it on the bosses and it makes it very comfy because it's just so slow. I mean, design is 50% red. Yeah, it's crazy. And then you can also have a cold damage on your Merc or somewhere. And it's gonna be very chill. Oh, wait a minute. It looked like my goat died, but it didn't die. But the portal disappeared and then it came back like a second later. What the fuck? Like he just got outranged or something. Ah shit, we're actually not yet 25. Okay. Actually, let's see how much XP penalty it is. That seems alright actually. Did get some XP. I want to see a difference actually.
Afternoon. Can I help you?
Okay, definitely a lot more XP and the penalty is pretty significant. I got like a full bar here. Or like a bit more than a bar actually. For these guys. Hey Gritty, nice to see you. Doing fine, how about you? How much life does this goat have actually at this point? 150 life. Okay. Abyss putting packs together seems weird for D2. I can't think of many other skills that do that. Yeah, I mean it's not really a game where you kind of care about that too much, I guess. But it might be interesting in some points. Getting these chests here to fast hit recovery and stuff. I'm not sure how much fast hit recovery the mercs need. Like what are their breakpoints? This one is a good chest though. How's it actually on controller? Like, how do you use potions on controller exactly? Did you just take them from inventory or what? Yeah, but I mean, like, you just need to have them, like, not on a belt. You don't hate playing on a PS5, crazy. It uses spell slots, but let's use Exile from inventory. Is it like a different hotkey then, or something? Or like, what do you mean it lets you use extra from inventory? Okay, so it's basically a storage, or what? So it uses spell slots, and then, but it's actually just the storage. Okay, so I guess it's actually kind of comfy on controller because you never have to like refill your belt. That's the way it sounds. Yo, my car. Thanks so much. You can't pick up stuff you want, you have to pick it all up. I mean, now you have loot filters, so it's gonna be a lot more chill. But I guess, you know, you still have the problem that the whole, like, like your inventory is gonna be full of charms at some point, right? And then you like pick up one thing, put it in the cube, open the cube, identify it, take the item, drop it, right? And you do this like every 5 seconds. And it's like... So that seems like a nightmare. But I guess playing through the game, like, just like the progression, where you don't really care too much about the loot and stuff, I guess it's gonna be much more chill. That's the same for every game on console, PoE2, etc. Yeah, but I mean, like, okay, the thing is in PoE2 you still have stuff like, you can identify everything, and you usually don't do it at the end of the map when you go back. And then you don't have to like put the stuff in the cube and do it like one by one, and yeah, there's a way to play D3 with controller on PC, yeah. So I should check out Epoch's video. He made a video like a decade ago or something. The thing. Okay, we really have to get a low point here. Will they keep the random gem drops?
Afternoon.
What do you mean?
Salutations.
Yeah, it does sound like a struggle with like certain builds. I guess you just have to accept when you play a controller that, you know, some builds are just like inaccessible to you, like to be played properly and so on. It's just what it is, I guess. I don't think that's really a good solution because, you know, it's like fast-paced games and stuff. Like even if you do stuff like, okay, you hold it down longer so that you can jump further. Like what's the point of that, you know? Like do you even gain anything out of that? Like how long do you want to hold it down and so on, right? So it's definitely a struggle there, I guess. Would only play spin to win builds on console, holy. You don't have to go that extreme, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that, you know, for example, Blizzard is doing like, a lot of testing of like what works well with controller and stuff. I mean, initially half the player base is controller, right? In D4, for example, or so they take that stuff pretty seriously, I imagine. But even so, I guess it's like hard to really find a good solution for some things.
Thank you.
You thank me, yes?
This is a dismal place to abscond to. Not enough mana.
Ever figured out a way to spot the correct path in a King Sanctuary? No, you can't spot it. You always have to try. Maybe it's time to switch to the wave more now. It does a lot of damage. Apocalypse level 0 is already at 270 damage. Okay. 2 enhanced entropy, 1 summon tainted, res, 2 swords.
I am overburdened.
I'm running. Nice to see you. You wish they wouldn't let us buy separate weapons or skins or colors? You mean like in D2? You want transmogs in D2? Nah. It's a hard pass for me, I gotta say. I wanna check this out actually.
I am overburdened.
True, Warlocks.
Good evening.
Every evening.
What? Did it not count or what? Dude.
Evening.
Yes, Ryzen. D2R is still very much governed by D2 JSP. It's kind of fucked. So, forget about like any sort of like competitiveness in this game or something. And just enjoy the ride. Nice save point. I'm in the D4 category. Because you're playing D4 here, what do you mean? You know? All of us here are clearly playing Diablo 4. So... especially this guy. What the fuck is that? No, it's because they did an oopsie and the badges are only in the default category. So here we are. Level 27. Oh. They're fast as hell. Yeah, I mean, Fire Warlock is pretty OP to be honest. That's pretty ridiculous. So yeah, we've been streaming now, what? It's been 4 hours, okay, so in for normal in 4 hours. More like 3.5 hours, I guess. Okay. And this was still like not really trying to speedrun or something, right? So I'm just chilling mostly. The game goes by so quick. On the other hand, I mean, my other Necro, it took me like, what, 25 hours or something? 30 hours to beat Hell? And people complain about the PoE campaign. Huh. Warlock, I mean. That's a lot of yellow smoked spheres. What the hell? You always play the campaign. Yeah. Not many other options, huh? Maybe it feels better. Yeah, I feel like you should upgrade basically, and because all these free fire skills feed into each other with synergies, and they're kind of just like getting stronger because they're like high level skills. So I guess at some point he's gonna spam Apocalypse, and that's probably it. This guy's actually do damage. So can I go Ancients without refilling any bots? Probably can. Oh, unique. The idea between Exile or Synergy, nothing but the Khazra. I mean, you have the passive, you have the other passive, and then you have stuff like Blood Boil if you want to make them explode. I mean, everything kind of like applies pretty universally to all the demons here, no? And they have Crushing Blow, which is kind of insane. And you can have 2 of them. Or 3 even? Can you have 3 of them at some point? Okay, I'm gonna try to not go back. Let's see. Oh my god, I'm just getting melted, what the hell? I'd like to know if the fire wave stacks. Oh, I actually have like really high cards right now. But maybe my goat is dying. What's happening? Okay, that's insane. I'm surprised it was only 25 euros. I mean, it's just a remaster of a very old game, right? How much are you expecting it to cost? You're gonna hit level 29 and something. It's okay to enter Nightmare. Enter life. Okay. That's an okay charm for now. Some chance to cast level 3 Hydra when struck. Incredible, and I can't even wear it yet. Level 30. Funny. Okay, someone said earlier, what is the level again? To shop for a lower resist wand. So Warlock OP in D2 as Paladin D4. There's definitely some really strong builds on the class, but I'm not sure if it's like, you know, Paladin level OP compared to other classes. I mean, other classes have pretty good builds. And first of all, this is not a Sorc. So anything that's not a Sorc is not OP by default, I guess. So it's probably fine. Serpent Lord. Minus 50% target defense. 100% mana stolen per hit. Interesting.
Good day.
Level 29. Okay, so level 29 is in half levels. And where do I shop? In for Mala or what? Or in Act 1 Nightmare, I guess. Is it like the same thing where it's like I can't use it up to a certain level or so? Do I only look for the red ones, or do I have to look at all the ones for lower resist? Because I mean, for this build we kind of want that. I can Valkyrie us already. Do you just send it with a lore? With a Tal F, maybe. There's so many of these. Fuck it. That can't be right, 5%. question is, do we give this to our merc? Fast state recovery? No. Okay, so when can we use Spirit? We should be able to already, right? Needs an which is like level 25 required. So I could make it now if you want. You have 12 ort, so you can do 4 fools, keep 1 and make 1 Calvin's Point. Oh, Kuno no Oni. Thank you. How's everybody's Saturday so far? I had a good Saturday. I went out with Nini, and well, now we're blasting. And you're almost through a normal, turns out. It's gonna be fun waves, actually. Oh, you mean to fire? No, doesn't matter. You have a strong merc. Two casts this entire wave. This thing still has 3 seconds duration. It has not gone up so far. With 14 points. Strange. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of OP actually. Just melt the entire wave instantly. Okay. Because I'll outrange him, right? Yeah. Oh, my guy died. Oh my god, lol. Good fight. Greetings. Okay. Very intense fight. Oh, not bad boots actually.
Hello.
No. Knight. 0013, thanks man.
Come back this way, have.
Okay, we can go with Durga. What do you guys say? Dude, now there's like so many prayer dudes. Funny. I can catch up on levels a little bit. He probably would have lived if
That to good use.
he was already higher level. He was like level 22 or something. Now he's 28.
The
I am impressed.
No Emilia. Yeah, maybe we're gonna get Emilia at some point, but this is like just Act 2. Like, you know, this is not the Nightmare guy. I guess you're gonna get the Holy Freeze guy from Act 2 Nightmare. I can't get him in normal though.
Good day.
Greetings.
I am. There is a. Greetings.
Full Alt N. Curse level 25. Okay, so I could use it already. And this. I think it's 29. So I can do both. This is Ring of Fire, so it doesn't really help us. This has a sigil, like 1 rank. But I'm not gonna waste my Lazo quest on this. Just for like the sigil thing. There's enhanced entropy. Requires level 40. Is this right? And there's miasma chain. Level 49. There's 50 miasma chain. I think it's gonna go with a good old bone shield. I'm not sure what it starts with. Apparently it's not the same order. Powerful Alt M. $27 FCR, that's like a low roll, right? Mana? 95 is like mid. Okay. Magic Absorb. Low roll. Okay, I'm gonna get a really crappy one. But it doesn't matter.
Hi there.
Yeah. Thing's level 51. I suppose we're gonna be busy for a while. There's 30 faster run walk and 28 lightning. Lightning is kind of good. This thing's level 30. 2 to chaos skills. I mean, that's kind of insane. It's 30 magic find, but nah, let's keep the magic find for now. Be like super OP. Okay. We got 2 statues so far on single player. You mean like the Uber Ancient thing? You get it from the heralds, right? Like how many heralds have you killed roughly? Didn't even see this guy, I just off-screened him. It's 15, you got 2 heralds. Okay. Doesn't seem that hard to get it, actually. I was thinking about farming a bit more terror zones and, you know, maybe get some upgrades and stuff. And then we'll see. Maybe get like some of the keys and get some of the Uber mods. I'd like to do them. And try. This thing only costs 13 mana, man. He's shredding here. But they're kinda overgeared. 30. Oh shit. Do we just say fuck it? We keep going to Flamewave for now? We get this later? Actually, maybe. I like the Flamewave right now anyway. I'm gonna try Apocalypse later. Yo, Speedy. Thank you. Concentration aura is rough. What do you mean with that? Yo, Metapore, are you misspelling my name like on purpose all the time, or what's going on?
Evil of this place departs with me.
I could actually do a cow run. Cow would also be kind of interesting, I suppose.
Well, my
We have a leg, right? Let's try a run.
Good day.
Should actually put 1 point in the consume, right? I don't do consume, or do we do bind demon? Is there like a chance you can do bind demon and be successful with it at this point? 7 auras. Not the worst. I've had too many pots, man. Yeah, this is cracked for cows. Yo, thanks for the subgift. It's insane, man. Look at this. I think at some point you're definitely gonna walk through hell and just like farm counter like this. One wave, boom. One wave, boom. It's kinda insane. Mo. Mo. Rogue's Bow. Requires level 20. 6 to 12 damage. Very cool. Dark Avenger, I think it too. Okay, enough here, I guess. Pretty fast cow run for sure. It'll be more fun with these new effects and the Terra Zones. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting to like do actually some endgame farming and stuff like that. When the time comes. Flame wave to follow. Okay, we wanted to check for the low resist one, right? And apparently now is the time. Alright then. Fuck. I don't know what I can look at. Lower resist is a level 30 skill, I guess, right? Is it? Wait. If you have to wait until this level, I guess it is. Yeah, it's actually the only level 30 curse. We have an exit right next to her at least. Yo. Ola 7295, thank you, man. Before 36 for Loras. And we're 30 now. Are you saying I can only use it at 36 or what? Or I should shop at 36. There's a tract. What other level 30 skills are there? Bones, Barrel, Poison, Nova. Yeah, Golem. And Golem is not actually something you can get as a summon for other classes, right? Ah. Level 1 lower resist, 67 charges, 137k. Okay, so it is required 36. You can shop it at 29, apparently. There we go. Let's keep that here. Now, Drogdown you can also, like if you get an exit where Drogdown is next to the exit on top right, I guess then you can also shop very easily there. But this is fine if I counter. I've seen the video from Carbot animations about the cow level. I think I watched pretty much anything on Diablo from Carbot animations, but I don't remember the cow fountain right now. It is pretty satisfying though, this flame wave, I gotta say, it's very fun. It's a cool skill. Bam. Like, I like how this plays. Oh. So it's here. She's actually pretty tanky. I guess he has a lot of fire rest, huh? Oh, perfect. Good thing you came here.
Blood Raven, may your madness have a swift end.
Have you seen Crimson Desert overview videos? I have not. People keep asking me about Crimson Desert. I don't even know what it is actually. I need a Spishy Bush with a Might Aura. Okay, Mr. Durga. Get him. Get him! And here, the cow, the goat can do Crushing Blow. Let's go. Okay. Tennis stomp him. There we go. I'm still tempted to press Consume instead of Bind. But I guess we should go Bind. Has anyone been doing like a build like this, including Bind Demon? I kind of don't trust that they will survive. Wait. Crimson Desert is the third person RPG / survival game. I might check it out, but yeah, I have actually a lot of stuff going on like in the next like few weeks. So I'm not sure when I will do it. Blind Demon get Act 4 Smith for breaking resistance. Yeah, okay, but should I do this in normal already? Or do I wait until hell? And also, like, how do I make sure he doesn't die? Because when he dies, you're fucked, right? You have to go again. And that's kinda messy. Using a normal one. Okay. So you only have like 1 point and stuff? Okay, I have like +4 all skills. That's kinda insane, actually. We have 2 there. Wait, where is the rest coming from? Oh, we just skill shrine, okay. I guess we don't care about Nightmare, it's only field waypoint very much. Okay, maybe we're gonna wait until Act 4 Nightmare, then put in these points here to get Bind Demon. I mean, don't do Consume. So maybe it's gonna keep going with the wave for now. Just blast everything. This might be good enough. Space level 14 now. So level 37 is gonna be like somewhere in Act 2, I guess. I guess you should make sure that by the time we go to the smith, we have the option to bind him, right? Switch to Apocalypse. Yeah, I might try Apocalypse as well. I'm not doing it yet, I guess. I have to do a lot of like requirements first. I have too many points in Ring of Fire, I suppose. Okay, what the hell? Please socket anchor. Is there any good rule for that? A new one potentially. Gonna save it for now just in case. But I guess you want something that also has a skill on it. But actually one tap doesn't have Pac-Man only. $44 to $94. It's pretty good actually. Can I use it? At 13 and 67. God. Okay, this is not happening actually. This guy's like way too weak for this. Actually, it's an XP shrine. I was thinking about the Abyss stuff. Abyss could be cool. But maybe I do Abyss for ladder start. Why not? Maybe level through normal with the fire skills and then at some point swap over to the Abyss stuff or something. It's fine too, I guess. I think I'm not going the right way.
The Order welcomes you.
Okay, try some time with XP shrine, let's go.
This is what happens when half measures are taken with demons. to see you.
Random shell rune, I'll take that. It's kinda nice. Miso Hoshi, thank you. Appreciate this up. Okay, here we go.
Fresh blood smells far sweeter than this.
Look at life. Wait, does the life arc scale up somehow? How did I have 500 already? We're just level 3. I mean, there's 120% bonus, and then, okay, I guess the base life just goes up a lot per level. Interesting. A lot. The splitter. Massive level is like no fucking enemy. It's funny. There's one pack at the end. Got him. Oh, charges. Unlucky. They're demons, you can actually bind the counters. She has Fanatism Aura. That'll be funny. Two Necromancer skills and 57 extra gold. Nah. Anything that I can sell it for 30k and buy it back for 54 again. I thought the price goes up a lot once it's in the vendor window, but not in this case. Okay, it's in Diablo time soon. Which reminds me I have to actually go to Chelsea. Yeah, I use the Pagi on the Arc bosses, it's kinda nice. Keeps your Merc alive. And can more easily kite or something. This goes up pretty fast. Actually died.
Yes?
Yo. Thanks, what's up? Yellow burn text could be huge. 2 to summon tainted. I don't know. Another one? Zaldiak, thanks man. Okay, Smith time. fuck is he? Dude, what? All the way down and left, I guess.
I can't carry anymore. Let's see what the craftswoman can do with proper implements. Simple cages for simple minds.
Nice. Thanks, Arthur. Okay, guys, what do you think? Can this build do a Nightmare on Ariel? In less than 3 seconds. Let's find out. Good issue question. Okay, let's see. We're gonna try to be at our best, okay? Is this flame wall getting wider? With 13 yards. I kinda feel like it's larger than before. Kinda strange that she's weak to fire damage anyway. How the hell is that possible? Dude, what is this layout, man? This is fucking cursed. What's up with my mana when I weapon swap? So this is just like not updating. Wait a minute. cannot be frozen, but I guess though. Ah shit, we still have the inner cloister actually. Forgot. Okay, we're not there yet. So I have more time to power up guys against them now. Watch. Great fire immune. Bone ash. Oh my god, he's fucking summoners. Get him. Thanks, Samuel. Okay.
Thanks. I am overburdened.
Can you zoom out the map overlay? I'm not sure if there is zoom actually. I've never tried. But I think someone mentioned the other day that it's possible. How much magic fund do we have? 80. Kinda nice. 25, 25, and then 30. Okay.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, I don't see any like zoom or anything like that. Also, this minimap is like setup not working for me. I'm not sure why. It says toggle minimap with M. Nothing is happening. Not that I really want it.
Overburdened.
Here, auto map size. What do I have opacity? There's no zoom or something. I see no difference.
I can't carry anymore.
This gets hurt. Extra strong and cold enchanted. Alright.
I can't carry anymore.
It was noticeable. Yeah. Charm. 21 mana, charm. That's actually not terrible right now. Maybe I'll keep that. And gold. Okay, Andariel. 3 seconds? 3 seconds might be slightly optimistic, but let's see. If I take the lower resist ones, should I do it just for fun? I'm gonna do it just for fun. Can I? Ah, no, we need level 36 for that. We're missing half a level for the lower resist. Can't do it.
Greetings.
Too bad. I think 9 to life, large jump can go now. Is there anything else you would like to shop? You have good boots, gloves. This can be upgraded at some point. Yeah? We're far off.
And Dariel.
Finally.
So some trash loot, man. Holy.
Hello. Greetings, honored traveler. I am Jaren, Lord of Paladin, and I bid you welcome to my fair port city. I'm glad to know that once again, caravans are free to travel through the Western Pass. For some time now, we have been under siege by an evil power that I cannot identify. Strange, it all began when a dark wanderer came this way, looking for the tomb of Talrasha. No one knows exactly where Talrasha, keeper of Baal, is entombed, but it is certain to be far out in the desert. Now my people whisper tales of the dead rising from their tombs, and horrible creatures lurking amongst the moonlit dunes. Even I have witnessed things which I cannot explain. I've ordered the port closed and all trade ships moored until I am sure that my city is safe. Atma, the tavern keeper, has an important mission for you. Go see her immediately. You'll find her on the other side of town. Now I must return to the palace. I apologize, but I can't invite you in. Things are rather a mess right now.
Yeah, let's go.
Greeting.
I hope we're not gonna run into too many fire immunes yet. Nah, these guys are kind of resistant, but it's fine, I guess. Oh, we can get our new merc now. So it's a prayer guy, right? Okay. Can upgrade this. Let me see. Since we're in Act 2.
I know.
Dude, not a single... What? Not a single one. Okay, dude. What is happening?
Put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Interesting, this guy caught up to my level. He's level 35. All my damage is fire? Yeah, it's full fire. So for the fire immune I have to rely on the merc. And you have to goat as well, but the goat is only like level 3 or something. Doesn't do a lot of damage. Although 56 to 88, it does something, I guess. Okay, the bigger problem is the goat doesn't hit at all. Has like no accuracy. Okay. These are immune to fire here. Okay. So the mages are immune. I think our merc is gonna die here. Okay, one more level up with the book, then we have the Bind Demon. But I have to get to Act 4 to actually get the guy. So what else can I get until then? That's the question. Some other guy?
I don't.
Or just wait for a demon that has an aura and then don't kill it? I guess that's an option. Guy's still gonna die here. Ugh.
Weak servants from a weak master.
Smith guy in conviction. Smith guy has conviction aura. Okay, that would be very good actually. I'll try. But I need one more level.
It is an honor to serve you.
Greetings. Welcome to my shop. Who goes there?
Okay, here. Doga with Holy Freeze. It's the only guy. And now there's also Gulzar.
I'll put that to good use. I'll put that to good use.
Down minions just retain affixes. Meta seems to be looking for something cursed with Fanata. Then running a Might Merc. Okay. Yeah, I guess the Smith is also pretty tanky, which is a pretty big upside, so if they don't have like normalized HP and stuff, then he might actually live with just like level 3. I have the Blood Oath as well to give him extra life. Physical damage to a demon reduced by 4%, 9% damage taken goes to demon. It's kinda nice. Yo, Lauren and Acid thanks guys. Kind of weird how the goat portrait just disappears, and I always think it's dying. Okay, so I guess you go for Amethyst here. Let's do Amethyst.
Blessings to you.
I am Psycho. Yep. Woohoo. Thanks as well for the sub. The level of a bounty will always be the lower value of your or its level. Okay, I know that. Yeah. So basically, like, now I can get like the nightmare guy. And then later I will take the hell guy, I guess. And he will be like decent enough. I was just wondering if like, you know, every bound demon has like, you know, exactly, I don't know, 500 HP or something, but I guess not. They probably have different HP and stuff in different values. So I guess that the smith is pretty good because he actually just doesn't randomly die. But the problem is if I run into like a bad pack, or if I die, then I guess it's ogre, right? So it's kind of a struggle. Okay, if I die, it will be hardcore anyway in the ladder. It won't really matter. But yeah. It's also like very likely for my, like, if my merc dies so easily, then how is my demon not just dying? That's the thing. I found a single yellow event that hasn't been able to handle trap. Okay. Maybe they just Giga chance and they just don't die. Paladin, Demon, and Terrorize Hell area is the best? I guess so, yeah. So like Terrorize Act 1, sorry, like Terrorize Act 4 and get the Smith, right? And there's gonna be like Giga OP, I guess. Oh man, this in the lair, in the maggot lair is gonna be very nice. Got a waypoint. Cave with Anya. Yeah, I mean getting here fast though is also pretty fast, right? Like River of Flame is not such a large zone. And it has like lots of juicy like huddle monsters and so on, I guess. So it's okay to just go there and get a new one. I don't think I want to rely on like the succubus and like cursing stuff though. I'd still like to know why my character runs to the right when I right click my tome. Like what happened here? Maybe I should restart my game or some shit. Two to Apocalypse. Last Wave Bale. You mean Lister? Okay, but what does he have? He has like a spectral hit, right? And I guess he's like very tanky. But he doesn't have any auras. Does he have auras? Maybe on hell, I don't know. Okay, here we go. Ah, wait, we also have the Engorge now. Duration 11 seconds, so we can heal him. And give him lifesteal and attack speed and stuff. So that might help. And we have another guy to help us with the fire immunes as well. If you can't even break it with the aura, so... I wanna see what this actually looks like. Wait, does it just cast it around all my demons? Like, I don't target it. It just does it. Interesting. And this as well, I guess it just buffs all of them, right? Interesting. Let's see what the Defiler actually gives us. Magic skill damage. This is fire, I guess. Okay. Ah, we can actually just like cast this wherever we want. Interesting. I think the only demon that actually makes some sort of sense is probably this guy now. He's gonna not walk in all the time and die, I guess, and then he can do... Bind Demon F. Okay, we're gonna try it after the Maggot Lair. Or maybe after the snakes, since we already have like some stuff discovered here. Ah no, we just go back, right? Okay. With Syphil Lethargy, you break physical immune. You only break it against the guys that are barely physical immune, because the Sigil is like, I don't know, 20% extra damage taken, so you get 1/5 of that as like a res reduction against immunes. So yeah, basically if they have 105, you will not even break it most of the time. Unless they have like a high level Sigil, then okay, maybe at 110 then you won't break it. Yeah, but like some ghosts, for example, they have like exactly 100, I think. So you can actually make them not immune, and then they take like 5% damage or so from your physical. But I don't really care about like my minions like attacking. Like, I'm not playing a minion build, you know? I'm not investing into this stuff, I'm not buffing them. Like, I'm not really doing anything. I mean, we should probably do Engorge though on some keybind. Can maybe do some rejuice at this point. Oops. Yo, BWG, thank you for sub also. And verstehe. Anonymous. Appreciate it, guys. Level 3. Randomly teleporting around in the Mega Lair will certainly end well, right? Oh, der Giga stuck here. And it's hard to like notice the difference between like this and like an aura on the enemies. And now this was my guy came. Oh man, I'm getting baited by my own demons now. Only you get used to this. Consume Tainted, Bind Hephasto, Summon Permanent Defiler for damage share. Requires 20 points in Demonic Mastery. 20 points? Wait. Wait, why? Ah, I guess the Bind Demon replaces my Defiler. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we don't care about that, really. Ah, okay, so now I see it. So you have one bound, you have one summoned, and one consumed all the time. Yeah, that seems like a good idea, actually. I guess you can't consume multiple guys. Could I actually summon the 3 goats and have like triple crushing blow going on the boss? Okay, kind of funny actually. Ah, shit. He's dead.
I can't carry anymore.
You have 2 goats and a demon. Okay. Yeah, I guess you probably always want to bind one and then have like 2 of the other summons if you're like a summoner guy. And if you're not a summoner guy, then you just bind one, have one, and consume one. And then the fighter is like the best like kind of support thing that at least does something when you don't invest into your minions. So that makes sense, I think. And demon's crazy strong though, competitive consume. Getting it to 10 on a master is a big deal. Basically amp damage and curse of a choice. Wait, what does this have to do with demonic mastery exactly? I mean, amp damage doesn't help us because we are fire build. So basically the only thing you want is like a tanky guy with conviction aura.
Good morning.
You can consume and bind. Ah, that's what I mean. Okay, yeah, the consume is nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do this after maxing out all this shit here. Because you get a lot of like synergy levels here, so I think it's probably worth more until then. And then you don't have to worry about this stuff. Now I wonder what happens actually with the Blood Officer's damage share. Is it like split between all my demons? Like 9% is split between all of them or something? I guess. Okay, I have to go Outer Cloister. Let's go. Demon has Fanaticism, Aura, and Curse Amplifier. Yeah, okay, I mean, it's either to like deal with the physical immunes, or if you're like playing like an actual minion build, right? And I guess it helps you merc a little bit as well, which is nice. Or if you are... like, this would be perfect actually for my guy, right? For my Echoing Strike, actually. Since I do a lot of physical damage. Like, I'm actually like doing physical damage. So Fana, Aura, and stuff would be insane. So maybe I can do like a slight respec on my other guy and also try to do something like this. But yeah, I guess you have to farm like a lot of Act 4 River of Flame until you get such a guy. I'm not sure how often he has like each aura and then like the other stuff like Amplify. It might not be that hard actually, I don't know. Each run is like, you know, just a minute or two or whatever, and then you just try a bit. So do we do this and try Apocalypse? No, I think I'm gonna go with the Flame Wave for now still. Consume is also later. Okay, so the question is, do I need like hard points 10 or soft points to get to 2? I mean, how many skill ranks will I get? I get like maybe 1 from the neck, and I think 1 or 2 from the helm, right? One, because that's 1, 1, so you'll be at 5. And I guess eventually we're gonna get another 2 from the second spirit. Okay, so it can be like with extra skill ranks. Okay. It's pretty good. And you know, not accidentally kill this guy. And he has Cursed. Extra strong and Cursed. I mean, could also do this. Because then my Merc and this guy can just blast. Because I don't really want to like Giga try hard, get like a big summon now. Okay, with the +2 Warlock Rune, yeah, true, that's actually not that hard to make, right? But yeah, we'd have to wait until the second spirit as well. So we definitely have to kill like Hellveil first. And upgrade our gear and so on. Hell, Shell, and Realm. It's relatively easy. Let's see how this guy fares.
Welcome back.
Oh wait, he guarantees the curse, right? It's like... I remember, like the curse on monsters is like insane. They have like 100% chance, right? And it's like the entire screen. So I guess it's gonna be kinda insane. I mean, you hear the sound all the time though. Okay. No, Yorick, appreciate this up. Whoa. On the Smith, physical damage received reduced by 20%. 50% enhanced damage. Level 15 Holy Fire Aura. Okay, but problem is when you consume him, then it's only like for, you know, like a minute, and that's it. Yeah, it's kind of just the struggle, I guess. Although it does get, I think, plus 20 seconds per point. So if you have like 10 points, that's like plus 3.33 minutes. Yeah, I think this is pretty good. That's a really good consume buff, to be honest. But, yeah, the problem is that you can't keep it, right? And then there's probably like some other crazy shit as well from like, especially like unique demons, right? You're gonna try like every single demon and check. I actually have the database, right? We can check the database. Okay, I don't think you have to bind. How do I unbind a skill? Guess we do this, okay. Dude, where's the fucking exit? That's insane. It's 10 minutes at 20 points. Okay, I mean 10 minutes is quite long actually, and that usually lasts you for most games, unless you're doing like the full Actera zone, I guess. Then it won't last you in full game. Yeah, I don't really like this curse though, because it's constantly gonna make the sound, and you're gonna be triggered, man. Okay, seriously, even pressing the fucking potion, my character runs to the right. Like, what the fuck is wrong with my character? Why does he do that? Maybe it has to do with force move, because I'm force moving a lot on this character, and I wasn't doing that on the other guys. But, yeah, I might have to restart my game or something. Like, it just does that, look. When I run, and then suddenly it just goes to the right. Here, like this. It's crazy. Should equip some random shield, I guess, on my teleport offhand. Maybe not even a random one. We need a second spirit to go with this. Easy. What a faster cast rate.
Stay a while and listen.
Blessings to you.
It's actually cursing like all of them. Oops. 15 life. Ah, fine. Don't have that many charms actually. I barely have any charms here. I guess as a caster you generally have slower charm acquisition compared to attack guys because you kind of want all the same stuff but also attack charms as a melee guy. That curse proc, man.
Just got off, I miss. How disappointing.
Hello.
When the trouble...
I can't.
Getting both 17. 6 more levels, then we have both 7, 8, 9. So 9 levels. I guess 7 levels because you're gonna have the points on Act 4. So 46 you can try Apocalypse. Okay.
This realm must be what remains of Horizon's mind and soul.
Everyone is cursed. You get a curse, and you get a curse. And me too. First try.
I can't.
F. These are at 5 damage per second, it's really not scaling up that much. It's like doing something, but yeah. Any elites here of my XP shrine? Feels bad. Boy, that's a big tomb. How long it takes to get a 30th anniversary badge? I think it's pretty fast. But maybe there's something special when you like warp prime and then convert it. When did you do it, Goblet? What the hell is this? Wait, where did we go? What? Must be the door here. Actually, it might continue here on the left. It says eligible for Chronicle, but I'm pretty sure I found this one. I was commenting about this the other day. But why does it say eligible for Chronicle? Pages. Okay, let's see Duriel. Duriel is definitely a bit tankier than Dariel, I guess. Oh, my demon is actually dying. Okay, let's heal him. Oh my god. Yo, the Smith is tanking like Giga Chat, man. What the hell? That's insane. What? Oh, so close. I don't want to risk him dying.
Good day.
How may I help you?
I think if I hadn't stopped casting, I would have done it before he kills it. 4 socket stuff. Is that something? I'm sure this could be like something. Gotta feed the merc slashes. I mean, it's still mostly physical damage that do it. He just two-tapped my fucking merc, so I don't know, dude. What can I do? Oh, 2 uniques though. And a demon hide sash. Free time.
Damn it. Terror and destruction will not elude me forever. This.
One to all skills. Yo, this seems like a new one for Warlock actually. Magic, fire res, mana after each kill, attack speed, cast rate. I mean, certainly beats this shit. It's pretty good. Level 50. Dude, I need 10 levels to even wear this. What the hell? It's pretty good. It's just good for like every build. Maybe not Summoner, I guess. But even Summoner likes the +1 all skills, I guess.
Hello. This is
Does it be lore? All skills, energy, lightning res. Yeah, it does be lore. At least for a caster, I'd say. Okay, that's nice. Gonna use this one. It also has a lot of defense, man. 270 defense. What the fuck?
The art.
It is an honor to serve you.
Great. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 30 lightning rest does not make up for this other stuff. But yeah, it's definitely gonna be a bigger struggle with resistances. No, Romich. Thanks, man. I think it's still usually Shaco, but it's good. Yeah, okay, just get Shaco, I guess. Alright, let's see Act 3. Should be very chill. I'm gonna farm Nightmare Mephisto. Not a chance. Thanks, HMC. And what am I trying to get from Nightmare Mephisto exactly? And more importantly, what do I need with this kind of a power? It's 40% more than... It had -7 enemy magic resistance. And then +1 all skills. Shaco has 2 all skills, I think, now. We stay fire or respec before Act 4? Nah, for now we stay fire. Oh, I forgot those. Kinda trash though. I don't remember Warlock being a class in D2. Well, good news. Cypress, you are correct. Not Amnesia. Hey, HMZ. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed here. Anyway, even if you don't play. What are you playing though? Dude, I play so many different RPGs, and HMZ is playing none of them. Feels bad. Wait. I'm in the Great Marsh. Oops. On fire res. That does one kinda. This one has 10 lightning and fast aid recovery. There's 10 fast aid recovery, a bit more defense. Let's do this. I think the fire res will be a bit more helpful. Yo, Grey Moments, thanks man. You're playing, wow. And any new Souls-like game, okay. That sounds good. Do you do WoW retail or classic though?
Greetings.
Okay. Dude, I gotta be careful to not accidentally press my summon divider button. I should actually just like not do that. Let's unbind it. Because then my guy is gone, and that's it. Thanks, what's up? I really wonder where we're gonna start struggling. I guess in Hell at least. Or maybe it's Act 4 Nightmare already. I mean, I think on Druid I also respec before Act 4 Nightmare because of fire immunes, but maybe we're gonna be fine. Maybe it's gonna like teleport through, go to Act 5 and we're chilling, and then, you know, we can go to Act 5, we can go to Hell. Okay, seriously, what's going on with this? There's Great Marsh, here's Flare, and I can't find a fucking spider cavern. Where the hell is it? That's wild. Maybe the spider cavern comes later. Let's just continue for now. You can't override binders, you have tried. Wait, what? So how can you get rid of your bound demon though? Unbound? You do this, I guess. Unsummon. Yeah, look, this Smith is gone. What do you mean? There goes my Swift, dude. What the fuck? I got one guide. And Emmerich immediately dies too. That's what I get.
Good day.
Listening to Twitch chat. I'm not sure why I keep trying.
Hello? What do you need?
Okay, there must be like some condition, I guess. So I don't think that he was lying. But maybe there's like some condition that makes it so that you can't override it. I asked how to get rid of a bound demon. Yeah, so I understand unsummon probably works for that. But then someone said, you cannot override your bound demon by summoning one of your own. And that is false, at least for me. Then my Smith is gone. There's 65 new crafting recipes. Wait for what? I'm sure I didn't consume it. I do not have the ability to consume my demon. Are these guys demons? So I can try to bind them and then do it again. Yeah, they're demons. Okay, we got one. Go, little fetish. We got 5 lightning. Okay, look, I have fetish summoned, right? And now... Yeah, look, he's gone. He's alrighted. Holy runes. Fighter plus demon, not Goldman plus demon. It doesn't say anything about that though. Like, why would that suddenly work? But not, like, why not the Goatman? Is that buggy, I guess? Maybe? Let's try Tainted. Because the Tainted doesn't work either. Yeah, they're all, look, they're all riding it. Doesn't matter. Every single one. Uh-oh. Okay. I think that people in chat might just have Demonic Mastery at 10. If you have Demonic Mastery at level 10, then you can have 2 demons. So you can't override them, of course. Unless you summon 2 goats or something. Or 2 tainteds, right? But it seems like you can just get rid of it, summon and bound demons and like everything. Doesn't matter. One life. 81 life is all of life. One dude. Why does it happen? Is it always in Nightmare that there's only like one champion instead of the actual Kitbin 8-pack? Hi, Runestar. Sorry, Fania. I like the fire playstyle a lot. I like the Echoing Strike as well, it was fun too. But it was definitely much weaker than this. This is pretty OP.
I am overburdened.
And so sits with Defiler and a demon. Yeah, you can have more than one demon. The discussion was about, someone said you cannot override your bound demon with one of your summons, and that is untrue. This is what you're talking about.
Impossible.
Act 3 is so short actually, if you speedrun it. It's kind of crazy. Because you can skip so much. Wait, so you have 20 points in Demon Mastery, and if you press 3 times goat, you don't get a third goat? Like what? Like why does it not allow you to have a third goat? If you want to. It's kind of strange. Maybe kind of feels the same. I guess someone who doesn't have a important bound demon might be able to try then. Just like have no demon at all and then see what happens, I guess. XP shrine, let's go. You can have 3 goats, okay. So I guess maybe they just added some sort of like special mechanic there, and it's just like they just assume that if you have 20 demonic mastery, you also have a bound demon or something like that, and then don't allow you to override it anymore. Yeah, it seems like some sort of custom mechanic. But it's very strange, so I need to have exactly, like, you know, 3 summons, and then one of them bound demon, and then, yeah, I guess somehow that works.
Yes.
MF. I can check the faster cast rate later. Still have the XP shrine. Let's go. You can't have 3 goats because your bind demon count as 1. Yeah, so at 10 and at 20 you get an extra demon. Oh, there's a lot of fucking potions here. At least double drops. Well.
I am overburdened.
One socket. One to bind demon. Yo, that would actually be nuts. Because then you can skip 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, shit, dude. Dude, if that had a second socket, that would be ridiculous. I could skip so many points. Damn. Okay, get him. Oh, that's just my guy alone now, though. Okay, he's doing pretty good. Dude, we're getting everything in reverse order here. We're already in Kura's Bazaar. And now I have to go back to like the spider cavern. Because I don't know where the fuck it is. Okay, what about faster cast rate breakpoint? So on Necro, faster cast rate is at 18, 24, 35. So it has the Necro breakpoints, right? So we have 10. We have 35. We have 62. Yeah. In fact, we can even get rid of this ring. Because 48 is a breakpoint and the next one is 75. Dude, I can equip 2 rings and both of them do literally nothing. That's actually crazy to think about, right? I can equip 2 entire rings and both of them do nothing. That is wild. Good game. So I can do a Giga mana ring actually. How about that? That is a lot of fucking mana. Anything else we have here? Don't think I have much else. I have a +2 chaos. But I think I'm gonna keep the magic fine for now. We're kinda chilling. Oh, Warlock has Pally breakpoints. Wait, so faster hit recovery is Necro and faster cast rate is Pally? Okay, let me check Pally. So Pally is 18, 30, 48, 75. That's the same as Necro. Yeah, it's the same actually. Okay, so it doesn't matter. So you have 25, 52, and nothing else. Yeah, GG, okay. 48 is a breakpoint. Although with some balance changes for the other classes next letter. Yeah, I mean, I expect a mosaic nerf, and then besides that, I don't know. Anything can happen, I guess. Okay, seriously, where do I go? This is already Flare jungle here, so I have to go here, but there's Great Marsh. I guess I have to go up here on the top right. Actually, I need so little mana at this point. I think we can do this. There's 2 columns of health pots. XP time. And the Apex walks in. Right at that moment. The second event, if I have bounty event, then it reserves 1 slot as long as it's alive. Maybe, yeah. Maybe it's already the case at 10 ranks, yeah. Can't really like attack anything here because there's these like modes everywhere. Canals. 80% chance of open wounds. Interesting. I should be out of charges. Okay, we are done here. 20, 20. I can literally counter tank these things.
Yes.
What, Prostor?
So, Lamb Essen discovered a way to possess the body of a demon. Interesting.
Okay, on to Tropical. Ethereal, 2 Socket Ghost Armor. It's only 28 strength required, it's kind of funny actually. Being blasted, man, holy. Check his fire immune. Good luck. Yeah, now it would be really nice to have my smith with the curse, huh? That'll be kinda helpful.
Thanks.
Open wide the more that I
Okay.
might step inside.
This is soft gold now. I'm going to hardcore into that though. I think that's gonna be fine. This character hasn't died yet. But yeah, who knows what's gonna happen now. Because this is Durance of Hate.
I can't.
Yeah. These guys are insane. Actually a very nice conviction because everything is gonna glow in the dark. Don't need light radius. Insane. Can actually tell what is like enemies very easily.
I can't.
Alright. Where is he? Do we want to get the waypoint for Nightmare Mephisto? Probably not, right? If anything, we'll farm Hell Mephisto, I guess. Ooh. Just in time. Okay, so is there any chance I'll actually go for the demonic mastery stuff to get another demon? No, right? He's gonna enslave one and don't care about anything else for now. And the only thing I would really want at some point is to consume a guy. Should be this one. So I think it's time to spec into Apocalypse. It's 400 to 500. Just energies. Interesting. So it has plus 400%. So it started at 80 to 100, I guess. Okay. Yo, thanks, what's up? Michael, appreciate that. Yo, four of in. Hello. Someone used the command, but if you're not aware, there's this 30-year anniversary Diablo Twitch patch that people can get. But this only works when in D4 category. But they messed up. Because they made it only D4 and not D2, so here we are. He basically is playing Warlock early access, so. God, what a level, man. What is this? I found neither the waypoint nor the exit. That was insane. Okay, so I got this. Is this Cold Shrine? Right before Mephisto. Diablo, I guess. I'm gonna keep the potion expanded so I know how many I have. You know, then I can decide, okay, do I want to press them from here or do I want to pick them up or... So, that's nice, I think. Do we try to do it with no refill? Yeah, let's try it. Let's my drop a little bit. Okay, so a lot of loot, but no potions, what the fuck? There's 4... And how did that happen? There's 4 blues on the ground, but no potion or anything. I might have to refill some potions, actually.
Good day. Yes?
I can't get super potions, actually. It's only in hell. Okay. Well, 07 Merc. You can do this. Maybe. Good job, Dolga. 2 runes on that chest. Okay. BRB.
I did as you told me, Tyrael. I found the temple of the Zakarum. In the deepest recesses of the temple, I found a dark gathering. My companion, the Wanderer, Talrasha, and a great evil who could only be the Lord of Hatred himself, Mephisto. I heard a voice that, like 1,000 needles in my heart.
My brothers, at long last we stand reunited. The infernal gate has been prepared, and the time of our final victory is at hand. Let the way to hell be opened. The evil that was once vanquished shall rise anew. Wrapped in the guise of man, shall he walk amongst the innocent, and terror shall consume they that dwell upon the earth. The skies shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. The righteous shall fall before the wicked, and all creation shall tremble before the burning standards of hell.
What I saw then was not meant for mortal eyes.
The gate stands ready. Now, my young brother, the time has come to assume your true form. Arise, Diablo, Lord of Terror.
Okay, we're back. And Merlin will learn how to play a Warlock now. Right, Merlin? Okay. Yep. Shackle. Thanks for what's up. Okay, so do we get a guy? Do we get a respec? I guess we just try and see what happens. So there's a lot of fire immunes in Nightmare Effect 4, I believe. But well, let's see, I guess. I can do a bind demon on something, I guess. Maybe we find something. Okay, we got this guy. Can see a little bit what they give us. Poison resist, incredible. Fire resist. Okay, let's keep this guy around for now. Oh, thanks again. Put us up. Check out. The Fireball Demon has minus fire res. I don't want to consume him anyway. I just wanted to like check a little bit what they do. These guys are undead. Yo, Kareem, thank you too. Appreciate the prime. Okay, so far, no trouble with immunes. Everything here is fine. Do I have him? I took the elite, he has stone skin, so he's gonna be at least kind of tanky. Need some loot from him, I guess. Sad. Okay, these guys are still pretty fire resistant though. They're immune to poison and I think relatively fire resistant. Definitely noticed that they're not dying very easily. Yes. York. Thanks, man. Okay, here we go. My 45 fire is actually kind of chilling in this act. this guy's fire immune. And I just noticed that I have a Venom Lord that also does fire damage. Let's see. Okay.
I can't carry anymore.
You know, the Enquiries cost 3.5 mana only, I just realized. That's actually super cheap. Yeah, this guy. Blood procs lightning is hard on friendly demons. That's amazing, man. I love it. That's actually really funny. Makes sense, I guess. I don't know. It does 0 damage. Okay. Oh, look. This one has 9 defense. Upgrade, guys. Holy. Instead of 8. Okay, so far no issues with the fire immunes. But I guess Chaos Sanctuary will have more. That's like damage based onto players. What does that mean? damage done to players is way lower than what they do to monsters. Okay, I mean monsters they generally have more HP than players and stuff, so I guess that makes sense. So it just keeps the same damage and stuff. And okay, but I mean compared to other games, it's actually the closest in this game, I guess. Right? Like it's actually not so far apart. The monster HP and the player HP and stuff. I don't think the lightning fast should affect your minions. Minions have their own stats in this game, no? I don't think you get anything from you, really. Outside of like Magic Find, I guess. I think Magic Find works with minions, right?
What do you need? I am overburdened.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay, let's see how we go in the River of Flame. I don't understand Celebrate. What? Okay, so it's 1200. $1,240. 1330. Okay, it's like one Apocalypse and then two Flame Waves. Flame Wake. Okay. I think it'll be a lot more fire immunes here, but it seems okay so far still. I guess we're gonna straight up just take the Smith now. No matter what he has. Oh wait, no, we have to kill him once, right? Unless we don't get the hammer. Okay. So I have to come back, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. If he has a good aura, I will just take him. Otherwise, I'm gonna kill him, do the quest, and come back. Oh, spear. Unlucky. 2 more levels, then we have the big helm. Oh, I was gonna Hell Force reward, I guess. Death's Touch. Requires level 6, but 71 strength. Okay, good luck with that. I guess it can be kind of tough to find this Smith quickly. Not such a large zone, but you know, sometimes it's like pretty long and you're going in the wrong direction. I'm not sure there's any way to like tell really. Who's left there? Maybe. Let me check. I guess it's generally better to go from the second waypoint, not from the third waypoint, to try to find him, I guess. Like from the start of the zone. Yeah, I guess, yeah. He has the wrong kind of aura, I guess, so let's get him. He has Curse though. He has Holy Freeze. So I could actually take a Might Merc, Holy Freeze on this guy. That would be a thing. Maroon. Holy, okay. Here we go again, man. This is my 5th Amrun, actually. Including the other guy. I think the other guy also got Amrun from the 4th, actually. And then I found 3 more. No, I found 2 more and I made 1, I think. No, this is, Nightmare. Armor is pretty good, I think. And then an MF. A lot of strength and some rest. I'm thinking that. I think we can do without the mana, maybe. Let's see how it feels. Although we kind of have to cast a lot right now. I like the mana ring. It's like plus 50% mana, it's quite a lot. Amrun was pretty good actually, just socketing it actually. 15 all res. Kinda insane. Gal is the highest. Okay.
What do you need?
Das Io, Lam, Ko, Bal, Lem, Pal, Mal ist Gal. Okay, so Hell difficulty only gives you 3 more runes. Mal ist Gal. And it stops there. There's Vex, Om, Lo, Sur, Bear, Ja, Jam, Zot. Okay. Oh. Anna Aura, huh? Okay, but doesn't it help us? Made a conviction. Oh, he has some immune to fire, guys. Oh. Doom Knights. Okay, unlucky. That'll be fun. So we can try to lower resist one and see if we can kill them later. Ugh. Something even has like no accuracy, man. You gotta hit him. Oh look, yeah, he did one hit. This guy's healing, man. Regenning. Crazy. Hull run, yo. And a pul. Let's go. Okay. Oh shit, there's another pack. Dude, this demon is tanking like a champ. What the fuck? Why is he so fucking tanky? Oh no, they're also immune. What's the other pack? Cursed extra fast. Maybe I'm gonna take this guy. So I can deal with the fire immunes here. Let's see.
What do you need?
They do like no damage, man. What are they doing? Okay, do I have him? I think so, yeah, okay. Oh, let's go. Oh, that works, okay, that works. Yo, thanks for subs. Muizarks and Semka. Appreciate it. I kinda don't wanna be cursed while I'm running around here with immune guys that just hit me. Like these here. I think I should remove the curse. The guy that I have bound actually cursed me.
What do you need?
Okay. Let's try this again. Oh my god, there's so many of these. But he was like half HP and then dead. Okay, this team is definitely tanking so much, man. What the fuck? I wonder if Conviction Order would actually break these immunities. Like at all. Okay, they're all immune, but I guess the guy is not immune, right? Because he's like one of the other base types. Dude, if he rolls Fire Enchanted. Oh, he's not, okay. What the fuck is he? Oh, here. Okay. A bit of a struggle with Fire Immune, but it kinda works. Cope. Warlock is OP as everyone says. It's definitely pretty good, but I don't know. I mean, there's plenty of pretty good builds in this game, I think, so. Also depends a bit on the build. Like, for example, the build I was doing with my first character was relatively weak. At least until late game. It's like a really good late game build, I think, but like getting there was not that easy, I think. Okay, let's TP over here and leave these guys there. Okay, only one more guy left. It's actually completely empty here, funny. Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. Get him, guys. So is he immune to fire because he has magic resistant? I think magic resistant gives him like a little bit to everything, right? I think otherwise he wouldn't be immune to fire. Okay, let's try Diablo. This is pretty chill. Oh. Ah shit, I could have TP'd him actually, right? I should have TP'd him. To save my merc. That was misplay. Incredible loot.
I knew.
What do you need?
What do you need?
Let's get a few mana pots, I guess. And stuff. Okay, do we do Act 5 as well, or what? Guys, you can almost equip this new helm, which is kind of sick. This one is actually nuts. And then you might have to go back to one of the other rings because of the faster cast rate. I think I'm in 52 and there's a breakpoint at 75. So I have to equip one of the faster cast rate rings. 6 mana after each kill, kinda comfy. That hell is nuts, yeah. I found it, I think I dropped from Duriel in Act 2 in, like, Nightmare.
Good afternoon. I'm Mala.
Okay, let's see it. I think Act 5 is pretty chill on fire immunes, probably, right? Maybe like one of the Bale Waves has something.
This is all hell could marshal for. Let us begin.
Yeah, almost Destiny 2. Almost. Ah wait, we should get the smith now, huh? Before we do a lot here. I guess what we can do is we do new game, kill the pack in in the second zone. And then go for the smith. And try to get on with conviction. I'd be curious if the conviction would be good enough to break the immunity. Maybe I should go to Chaos Sanctuary just to check real quick. Level of Eldritch. Nah, we don't want to level, we're just gonna continue. There's no reason to level right now. If you want to level, you just farm hell counters because you want the keys. You know, you're almost at hell counters, so just farm hell counters and you get runes, you get keys. I think it takes 42 kills to get 3 keys, so that is a lot of kills anyway. If you want to get Uber Tristram. And then you need 8 Uber Tristrams actually on average, right? Oof. It's actually a big oof. This is 8 classes. So instead of farming anything else, we actually just found like, you know, 3 days of counters, 3 days of Niederfuck, 3 days of Summoner. Good keys. To Urtrust run. I am 49. And I scuffed the layouts here for my skill. It's only 11 for Terra keys and H keys. Is it Terra and Hater keys or what? Okay, so 1 in 11. Okay, they don't have the same chances. Interesting. Alright. Yeah, 1 in 11 is a lot, still. Counters as fire immune. Ah, shit. Yeah, that complicates it a little bit. But I mean, okay, if I can kill all the minions instantly, like if it's just the elite, Counters is not tanky, it's fine. Like my minions can deal with that in like a few seconds. So that's not a big deal.
You?
Oh, das ist fire sale.
Hello.
Yeah, I have level 6 convection. I wonder if level 6 convection is enough. Let's see. Minus 55 resistor. Okay, so the enemies can have... the enemies can have 110, 111 fire res, and then I can break it, right? Okay, so basically only those guys that are barely immune work. But anything that is like really overkill immune, like I guess counters with fire enchanted will certainly be overkill. But I have the lower resist one as well, so I can maybe try that, so I can maybe carry it around. Actually totally forgot about it. So I can go with this thing maybe and like swap to it. I guess the bigger problem is we need to like hotkey this, so... I can cast it 67 times, that's a lot of times. The other problem is I have the cursed guy who's gonna override my lower resist, so that's not good. But okay, actually I have another keybind with G, I just realized. G is actually not available anymore, so... It's funny, the floating wand. Yeah, it's kind of complicated because I have to like... I guess I can do it instead of my main weapon. I can like swap it in, lower resist, swap it out, and then just leave this untouched. Guess that's one way to do it. But okay. Let's see this here for now. I want to see this. Yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, okay, it's just like instantly already in the curse, so you definitely can't have a cursed guy on. Would be kind of nice to have cursed guy though. This would help as well. So maybe forget about this whole like lower resist shenanigans. The goats in Arcana Fire Immune. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay, so is it better to go backwards? Or forward to find the smith? I guess forward, right? Is probably better. So we go from City of the Damned. Oh. There's the big packs we can blast. Getting actually mad XP here from just like trash only. What the hell? Look at the XP bar, what is happening? A new helm time after this actually. Can equip it now. This could be kinda nuts. Demon High Glove, Ethereal, what the hell? Venom Grip. Flashing Blow, Lifesteal. They're kinda bad anyway. There's actually a Giga XP farm here, so why not, I suppose. Even better. Hey, Papa? So I guess you're too far now, right? You probably have to go here to the right now. I think this is it. Actually, it's very close to the waypoint now. Maybe I should go backwards to find a smith. Here's Fana Aura. Spectre hit. Up to one guy. Okay, here we go. Fana Aura is something, but not what we want exactly. Yeah, I guess he just used this as an opportunity to farm some XP. It's gonna be fine. Let's put his wand back before I accidentally bandages. Hi, Joshi. Oh, I forgot to get the helm actually. I got more than half a level, I was like 49 and something. So, Monster Shrine, let's go. Holy freeze honor. God, he's fucking fast, man. Oh, the loot was off actually. Oops. I keep forgetting when you go new game. Loot. Should probably double check real quick if there's not something I missed. Oh. Apocalypse. I mean, if I actually go for Apocalypse as my main skill later, instead of the wave, I mean, that is kind of sick.
Good day.
Yeah, almost. Paradox. I'm not 100% sure if this is going to be an Apocalypse build or not. But I guess we'll see. Yep. I got this that we can Lazuk. Or maybe it's just Cube Recipe. And Cube Recipe should be like almost guaranteed 2 sockets as well, right? Don't have to waste the Lazuk.
What do you need?
Let's get a new helm. Okay, 20 FCR. Oh shit. Missing 1 strength. That's funny. Okay. Nah, I guess next level he's gonna put into strength, it's fine. If you're brand new to D2, should you walk or play a different class first? Okay, do not play anything melee. Forget about Barb. And nothing melee on the other classes. And you're gonna be okay. Yo, Lexicon. And also earlier Necroza and CDBH. Thanks guys. What's up? We have a lot of skill ranks now. We have +3 all skills already. Ramping guys. What's like the pinnacle content in this game? So there's like the Uber Tristram event, which is a giga version of all of the evils. together with like 1,000 ads they spawn and lots of stuff going on. And then there's like a new thing, which is the Uber Ancients. There's also like 3 guys you fight at the same time. Seems to be some system. But either way, I haven't seen those yet, so I'm not sure how many people have done that, but I haven't. Takes a while to grind up. Some cool boss fights though. Need to remember to turn on the loot, man. Oh. Random balls ruby, I'll take that. Nah, that one, yeah, but he had like full dreamed out character and stuff, right? Not like a fresh character. So I guess you can check it out, and they probably uploaded it, I imagine. But it doesn't really tell you much of like, you know, how hard it actually is, I guess. Oh, 7 cutters. Yeah, we are here right now because they messed up with the Twitch sub badge. MacGyver. Candidate want to Ubers on Warlock in 5 hour 28. Damn. Solo on a fresh character? That's kinda crazy. Wait, how did you farm the keys that fast and so on? Like, I thought that would take like an entire day by itself or something. Maybe longer, I don't know what is the top rate of these, but... Yeah, I want to understand how he got the keys that fast, in addition to actually doing the campaign 3 times. What the fuck? Is there a chance they can be here when I see these bridges? Seems like it still continues down here. Apparently it can. Yeah, okay, but it's not a fresh character with nothing, Mad Dog, no. 5.5 hours from 0 to Ubers, including farming the keys? No way, dude. What? That's insane. Okay, how's the double though? Okay, but he only did he do Tristram Ubers or did he do the Ancients? Which Ubers are we talking about? I guess when you talk about Ubers, it still means Tristram, right? So yeah, you have to get 3 keys from Countess, Niederfuck, and from the Summoner. I need to see that. I wonder how he's doing this. Yeah, I understand that Kano is like one of the best speedrunners in this game, but I'm still trying to figure out, like, you know, how can he do this? Ah, so he did it offline, like, with player count 8. Dude, where the fuck is this fucking Smith? What?
What do you need?
Getting hard debated here. I cleared this entire fucking map. I got an entire level here. What's the chance to get the right aura? I'm not sure how many different monster auras there can be on the Smith. But it might actually take a while to get this fucking conviction aura. I was right here, man, all this time. Okay, if you do all, okay, there's actually, oh, that's it, right? Got him. GG. Okay. So now I'm curious. 7 auras, okay, that's actually not too bad. Might, Fana, Holy Freeze. What else? Conviction. So I want to go to Chaos Sanctuary. I don't want to clear it, but I want to see if the guys are immune broken now. That'll be very cool if that works. Because then there's actually no need at all to spec out of fire. You can just stay with fire, get this, like, just farm the Smith until you get the conviction, and then just walk through Chaos Sanctuary. Because that was the only troublesome part right now. Because there were like these Doom Knights that I'm in. Batch test, poke. Hello. And thanks for the sub, by the way, Fatality. Okay, there's Doom Knights, let's see. Oh, it works. They're not immune. GG. Yeah, that's insane. Okay, just for fun, let's just do this run again. See how it feels compared to the previous one. Might, Holy Fire, Blasphemy, Holy Freeze, Holy Shock, Conviction, and Fana. Thanks, brother. Border knows everything in this game, man. Holy. It's actually insane how much easier this is. And you have this conviction hour guy. Actually insane. Is he broken? No, he's not broken, but he's fire enchanted, I guess that's why. So fire enchanted will not be immune broken very easily, I guess. Unless they have like no rest whatsoever from the start. Let's see this. Grand Vizier is also... Ouch. Dude, this Smith takes no prisoners, man. He just... he just blasts this guy, man. What the fuck? Okay. Low resist front and... Yeah, the low resist... Okay, low... I'm not sure. It depends on how much he has, right? I think Fire Enchanted is plus... 75, if I'm not mistaken. It's a lot. Fire Enchanted ends a lot. So if they have like any sort of res already, then they're basically gonna be in immune territory and very easily overshoot the 100%. Like with Fire Enchanted, it's very hard to break. Apocalypse helps. It doesn't. This minus res does not apply as long as they're still immune. The Doom Knights? Ah, the Doom Knights can be done. Okay. GG. Yeah, this is so much easier, holy. Okay, Apocalypse is slowly getting there. I'm gonna get rid of the cursor quick.
What do you need? Oh, I think I never clicked the last thing. Oops. I'm not gonna go back at level 56 to get a +1 conviction aura. I don't think so. You know, at that point we're like halfway through hell and... Hey, there was this animation. Dude, this demon is just tanking it. That's insane. Okay. Okay, what am I doing?
Good evening.
Oh, Immortal King. Yo. I think my other guy likes this. I definitely have the strength for this on the other guy. And it has attack rating and life. That's pretty good. Let's put it here.
Hail to you, champion.
Okay. Level 52, we're chilling. We need to put ads on the screen and put in top right. Well, I guess the badge thing is not exactly an ad, right? So it's just some info. But I mean, I have like a lot of other corners already filled. Like, you know, I'm in the corner bottom left. We have the sponsor stuff in the bottom right. So I mean, which corner do you want me to do? And how are you guys gonna track Emilio dying when I put it in the top left, for example? I don't think I'm gonna keep a 7% faster run or Grand Charm, that sounds like
Too much headache. Yo. Lil Kenny. Thanks, what's up? Crazy how little mana issues I have with my setup. But yeah, the 6 mana on kill is kinda insane, to be honest. So at least have this clear speed. Is Hell Pit a final wudijo or is that PD2 thing? No, Pit is in Tamil Highland, right? This is a thing here, yeah. 26 mana. Actually, don't need that strength anymore. Dude, I have 360 mana. I wonder if with enough faster cast rate you can actually cast an Apocalypse again before the Imperial Zone is up. I can almost do it. I guess you can, right? Heartseeker lives in the pits. Why is it only the bars that really want to farm the pits? I always see barbs. I don't know why. Oh, another one. Spas. Thanks too. Appreciate that. Hello again, cute guys. Elmi, I'm doing great. And you? Because of the spell, find item. Yeah, okay, but the boss can use it anywhere. What does it have to do with, like, the pit, exactly? It's just the immunity guy? Okay, I guess. So it's just like, you know, good for bars because there's no fizz. Yeah, and with Terror Zones this has changed now anyway, right? So people probably mostly farm Terror Zones instead. Yeah, but I mean all the stuff that these guys are saying, like, you know, there's like many elites and spell find. I mean, this applies to everyone, right? To every class, to every build. And, or like, you know, okay, spellfind not, but for barb, you know, they could go anywhere and do spellfind if they want. Item find. So, why is it like always the pit? That's what I wanted to know. Repair, repair. 8 energy, 3 light radius, insane. First full rejuve. Still there, yeah. Thank you for sub too. Yeah, level 85 area is not exactly a you know, uniqueness of the pit. Right, this is the same. Like, you guys are only saying things that apply to everyone. It's an 85 area. There's lots of elites. Yeah, I mean, everyone likes that. You know, of course. But I mean, okay, now we have Terror Zones, right? So 85 area doesn't really matter anyway. It only matters for like the first hours after hitting Hellbale. And then after that, you're gonna be, you know, 85 plus anyway, and you're gonna farm other stuff. So I guess pit farming is probably not such a big deal anymore then. 7% only. Some Terror Zones are better than others. Yeah, but you also find these like make entire act Terror Zone stuff now. So you're gonna spend basically your entire time in Terror Zones now, I think. Unless you want to specifically hunt a certain unique SSF from a certain boss that has a higher chance of getting it or something. I think just chilling in the Terror Zones is the way, basically. There's a ghost armor. It's also a good base for stealth.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh, another one. It's for June. Thank you too. What's up? I have to wait 4 more months, but you know. Don't you just stay in pit, entering hell and leveling a bunch? I guess you can do that. Since it's like such a high level zone and Act 1 monster is pretty easy. I've never done it. If I want to farm XP, I would farm counters instead, because, you know, Uber keys and potentially runes, I think that's more valuable than the pit. But I guess if you want to get XP faster, then you probably get more in the pit. But I feel like, you know, at this point, you know, entering hell, like, it's not that hard unless you're playing like a pretty weak build. And if you're playing a pretty weak build, you can make it much stronger with the counters, right? Instead of just relying on random loot. So I feel like the counters would probably be the way. Because you found the counters a lot anyway. So I might as well wait when you enter Torment, Hell. We just spawned one little champion guy from the urn. Barbs are insane at MF stacking, not good at bossing. Okay, so I can understand that part. Yeah, I guess the immunities in pit makes it like tough. If there's no fizz immunity, then, you know, Barb has like a pretty natural affinity to go there. As long as they're, is it Berserk that converts to, or is it Concentrate or something like that? There's like one that converts to magic, right? I think it's Berserk. But if you're not using that, you're doing like Whirlwind or Frenzy or something, I guess you're kind of chilling.
Afternoon.
waypoint's pretty far. Let's get the next waypoint. And then we go Anya. Oh. Okay. Nice. I like how Apocalypse just hits the entire fucking screen, man. Did the endgame get better? Yes. So Conviction does not lower magic resist, right? It's only the elements. Does it lower poison actually? Wait, does it? Wait, it says all resist, right? Maybe it does do all of them, including magic. But not physical, I guess. So physical is not affected, I imagine. How's magic resist? Yo, Alex, hello. Blasted, totally. Kinda like having Apocalypse and the Wave together. Feels kind of fun. Boom. Need attack. We'll be getting a PTR for D4 next expansion. I haven't said anything about that. I kinda doubt it. They did a season 6 PTR where we get like the runes and stuff, right? For Vessel of Hatred. About the Spiritborn, about all of the expansion stuff, but I think he had the Torment difficulties and the runes. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like they might not do this time. And they're just gonna decide, okay, fuck it. We cooked enough. Send it. Or something. So I guess we'll see. This guy is fire enchanted and magic resistant. Yeah, let's go. But no match for my smith. Dragon shield. Oh, that's like the kite shield upgrade, huh? I have 3 sockets. Oops. I gotta test Dark Citadel. Holy. the radius actually increasing on this thing? I remember it was 13. I think it's getting larger. Because why not? Said Matthew, see the quest. Is it have a good trade website, or is it still D2JSP? I know there's Tradery. That was like a thing when D2R came out, and people used that. And then yeah, D2JSP, but I wouldn't really recommend that, at least for people that haven't already used it for the last 20 years. I would say stay the fuck away. And then, besides that, I don't know. Official Battle.net forums. Didn't like Crimson Market also have a D2 site? Maybe I can check there as well. But I haven't tried that. That it doesn't have the same draw with no trading. Yeah. I think even worse, it doesn't have the same draw when the D2JSP exists. I think that is a bigger problem than not trading. People use their 20-year-old points to get everything in like a fresh season start in 2026. It's kind of ridiculous, I think. Alright. You're gonna do an attack and then badge, guys. It's getting late. Diablo 2 IO. Alright, you can actually trade in like people use like the game names for like trade offers and stuff. So that's a thing as well, I guess. 1 to Warlock skills. Doesn't have much else, unfortunately.
Good evening.
Yeah, honestly, maybe when the letter comes, I might just play offline. Wait, does offline also have a reset though? Or is it like still stuff from like 4 years ago
Evening.
when I log in? I guess it's still gonna have all that, right? I guess I could throw everything out. If I want. Like a real fresh start.
I'm so thirsty.
Mhm.
Oh god.
JSPs against D2R TOS? Really? That's interesting. I guess they're not really doing anything. I mean, how are you gonna do anything? So, I don't think they can really do anything. Kuku Shakaku. What the fuck? Nice explosive arrows, yo. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I'm really gonna log into my other characters anymore anyway, right? I could just well throw everything out that I have sitting around somewhere. Because I think I did play hardcore SF offline. And then, okay, I mean, it's a bit lame with the static maps. But you have the players count, which is nice. So yeah, in general, it's gonna have like a lot more efficiency, right? And if you want to do SSF and get anywhere, then maybe that is just the way. And yeah, and it could be kind of fun to like, you know, maybe find something cool and then, or I don't know, when I actually do Ubers. I don't think I want to farm like 8 times Uber Tristram to try to get a torch, right? So, if I do it once, I could get a torch and trade it for someone else's torch, for example. So that would be a thing as well. If I do online. So I guess online either way is gonna be like the better way, unless you don't want to play strictly SSF. I might just do that, honestly, fuck it. Having a player account available is kinda nice, to be honest. The player account thing is cool for seeing how strong a build is without 7 other people killing everything. I mean, the player count applies anywhere in the game. You don't have to be in the same zone with other people for that. So you can just, you know, like you can just join some random bail run game or some shit. And then, you know, go farm the terror zone and, you know, do that if you want. How are the macro hotkeys besides function keys? You press options and controls, and there's the keybinds. You can do that. And there's like a gameplay setting where you like directly cast the skills instead of just like swapping your skill bar through the different skills, basically. There's fire and cold enchantment. It was not immune. Holy. Look at that. Where's that guy? I found this at least. How does Warlock feel? Log in. Very fun, Rogria. This build for sure. I mean, the other build I also enjoyed, but the other build was way weaker than this. If you drink out the other build, it's gonna be very cool too from the start to the finish. It pops off a lot in late game, basically. Spell steal. That's a funny way to spell that. Firestorm, Holy Bolt, Decrypified, Teleport. Wait a minute. Yo, is this thing cheaper to repair? I might try this. It has faster cast rate and mana. Okay. Regenerate mana. Interesting. Oh, we found it. Okay, I guess ready for an incredible fight against Nila. Fuck. She's gonna get exploded here. Oh no. Okay, good. Alright guys. So we've almost finished Act 5. Time for bed. So, hope you enjoyed the stream guys. Thanks for all the subs today. Let's see what we can rate. Can rate Jim or something. Is Kano on? I'm not sure if I've rated Kano, like ever. I don't see him though.
That modes?
That mods I did like yesterday, I think. I don't know, fuck it. We send it to Jim. So, enjoy guys.
Good night, Chad.
Good night, Nini. Alright.
Woody.